Um, I think low-key, I don't know if this is the issue or not. Very well may be. But I have not updated OBS in like years. So maybe this would be better. Go ahead and upload the thumbnail. Waiting for the rest of the people to get in here, and hopefully we'll finally be able to sit back, relax, and play Prehistoric Kingdom. That shit would be poggers. Ew, I just said poggers? It's been so long since that word has been like around. Oops, wrong thumbnail. Can you believe I did that? Save. Hey, I'm back. So, hopefully, maybe, potentially, the issue will not occur again. Can I promise that? No. But, there's a possibility that I fixed it. I updated my graphics driver. I updated OBS, which low-key, I said it once and I'll say it again. I think it's been years since I updated OBS, so that very well could fix it. Let's see, we got 5 people in here. I don't know how many were in here when... Oh my god, I have to make the same poll again? Can't believe this. Welcome, Quetzalcoatlus lover, and everyone who I did not specify before. Just give me one moment to get my ducks back in a row. It's a process every single time. Start poll. Now I got this link. Let's go back to the Prehistoric Kingdom Discord server. Oh, someone's live on Kick. I didn't know if people did that these days. Is the female acro slimmer? That is a great question. Let's I don't know, let's just try to get into it. If y'all are wondering about my background, it's a character from this anime called Frieren. Highly recommend to anyone that has a soul. Continue my autosave, baby. What did it save? I just might have to do some off-camera mining to do some of the other things that I wanted to do in the stream today. I'm missing out on a new overlay. Leave me alone, Discord. Why are you... Sorry about that. There we go. That was weird. Should I leave the music on? Should I turn it down and just leave it on? Or do y'all want the music off? Hey, turn that music off. Turn that music off. How many park issues do I have? That will determine on 30? I don't know, maybe. Oh! Use PK music, it fits the mood. Well, I can't, like, I don't have any control of the PK music. That's why I don't really use it. It is definitely, maybe I gotta lower my graphics setting or something and it'll run a little bit better. It's definitely a little bit, definitely rough. Because I think I have it on low-key to max. So let's set it to high. Let's see if that is any better. It's definitely visually uglier. Oof. Okay. But, oh yeah, we're doing a, baby park. Oh, you wanted to see the acros run. Not the acros, the cars run. And they are definitely not running right now. That is definitely not on their agenda. Yeah, none of them. They ain't going nowhere. I low-key, oh, it froze, but I felt like, I don't know, it was a little bit farther between. This gives me JPOG car, and that brings me so much happiness. So is female acro slimmer? Is the question. Maybe a tiny bit? I don't know how. I'm excited for baby acro. Hopefully they don't give baby acro feathers. I'm low-key kind of sick of giving every single baby dinosaur feathers. Look at it from the side. I don't notice any difference. Kark. Like, it's just like, kind of like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Like, you gotta give every single baby dinosaur feathers. Human acro is slimmer indeed. Maybe I'm just blind. Of course, all the megatheropods will have feathers for the babies. It's accurate. What proof do we have that babies were feathered? I've looked it up so many times. I've yet to find actual proof that baby, like, for example, baby T-Rexes were feathered. Maybe I'm just blind and ignorant, but ain't no way. Because, like, their closest relatives right now are what? Birds? Birds don't hatch feathers. They grow the feathers. Baby Rexes are proof. We have feather impressions of baby T-Rexes. That's news to me. Leave me alone, DT. It's different. Birds are avian dinosaurs, but they're the closest relatives. What research indicates that, bro? My mic just peaked randomly. Like I'm asking for like evidence. Like, would it help? Yeah, sure. How do we know if they can thermoregulate or not? I don't think that's something we can know. I feel like, you know what? This might be a hot take, but I do not believe that baby T-Rex had feathers. I'm not buying it. We have... Why are people or scientists trying so hard to make T-Rex feathered? It's genuinely believed that adults have little to no feathering. I don't know, but you like it? You can like it, but I'm pissed. Sure, okay. How does that spread to Carcharodontosaurs? I don't think there's a single Carcharodontosaur that we know for a fact had feathers ever. Why is that spreading there? Why is it on the baby Spinosaurus? Probably how? How do you know this? Where are people getting this information from? I cannot think of a single animal that loses a specific trait as it gets older, except for maybe skin pattern. Birds, even Arctic birds, start out with no feathers. Then they grow them. How? I'm pissed. How small it is at 52? That's concavinator size right there. It looks basically the same as the baby Dilo. Why does the baby Dilo have feathers? Every dinosaur probably had feathers. No. What? What are you saying to me? Every dinosaur probably had feathers, hadrosaurs and ceratopsians too? Since they can't fully lose their feathers from their earliest common ancestor? Yes, they can. Actually, fun fact. Absolutely they can. What? That makes no sense. Every dinosaur... That's what I'm saying. They should have did scaly for Carcar. I'm genuinely surprised. Where are you getting that from? We have... What was it? Boreala pelta? We know for a fact that it had no feathers. Not a single feather. That's an ankylosaur. We have skin impressions of so many dinosaurs. And they're like, oh, well, they don't have feathers there, at least. Like, some shit, like, it makes sense because there's, like, feather, like, fossil evidence and the bones of there being feathers. Like most dromaeosaurids, if not all, I think there's fossil evidence for them having feathers. Because by your evidence right there, that means sauropods have feathers because their common ancestor had feathers and they can't just lose it. Our common ancestor was a fish. We don't have tails or fins. What is that argument? The common ancestor of turtles had teeth. Turtles do not have teeth. They have a beak, like a bird. Barely any, like extremely tiny. It's hard to preserve those. Whales didn't lose all their hairs. They're just so minuscule they can barely see them or find them. Show me the teeth on a turtle. Yes, that sometimes happens, but it's definitely possible to lose a trait that you shared with the common ancestors. This is so random. Coelophysis, I'm a little bit iffy with being so feathered just because it's so early dinosaur. Is Coelophysis Triassic or Jurassic? I think it's Triassic, right? Early dino. Turtles have lots of teeth. Those are not teeth, my boy. I hope you know those are made of flesh if you're talking about a sea turtle. And also go look at a freshwater turtle's mouth. Search it up. I know exactly what you're talking about. They're not technically teeth. There's no enamel or anything like that. Hold on. Yeah, I looked it up. They're not teeth. They're not close. I do want you to know what you're talking about. It's the spiky things down in their throat made to keep jellyfish from escaping when they eat them. But no. This is I'm a little. It's cute, so I kind of give it a pass. I'm a little bit iffy on feathered Coelophysis. But like, our common ancestor had tails. Humans don't have tails. We have a tailbone, sure, but we won't forever. We are eventually going to lose that. We have lost traits. It's possible. The common ancestor of snakes lost their legs. Sure, some snakes have like a little bit left over, like the teensiest, tiniest. But they don't have legs. How about legless lizards, bro? You want to talk about losing traits? Or do they also have teensy tiny little legs? Okay, anywho to little. Let's start this stream, shall we? But theropods didn't evolve that far out from their earliest ancestors, which had feathers. What is their earliest ancestor? Herrerasaurus? Do we have evidence of like Herrerasaurus having feathers? Welcome back, Plague. They still had teeny tiny feathers in the adults, which is mostly... Babies probably had more, but I won't argue. I am gonna hard disagree. There's not a single form of life documented ever that started with a trait, then lost it longer further down along its life to that degree. Where is this silly little train station? They're just... Yes. It's just wonky. Maybe I'm, you know, I very well could be wrong. I'm just not buying it. That's my whole thing. Whoops. Oh, there still has to be a path connected. It doesn't matter if I'm using a train station. I think it's safe to, the reason we know dinosaur ancestry had feathers and scales due to pterosaurs. Some ornithopods having feathers. Oh, because they... Okay. I see that connection. Yeah, and that was when... Okay. No way. Why the fuck are you on the roof? How the fuck are you on the roof? Okay, so I'm a little bit less iffy about coelophysis, sure. Does nothing to prove your original point, Bullsquid. I can have it. There's a lot of empty space over here, actually, that I don't have a plan for filling. So I'm going to go and do that. And then I'll have a train station next to it, maybe like over here. But we're not going to worry about no train station right now. Okay. So a little bit of planning. Where are the cars? In their enclosure. Is that trot or full speed? Whoops. Totally missed the roar. Apparently, the entire locomotion system got worked, like the reworked, like the transition from walking, running, trotting, etc. Ooh, you an itchy boy over here. I missed it. Or did I? I already see it. Well, there's 4 in this enclosure. So it's not like... There's 4 in this big ol' area. I think it's enough space. How do you make them full trot? I don't... Like, if they're... full speed. If they're... It'd be weird for them just to like randomly start booking it.
Here, I'm gonna go.
Alrighty. Gotta go on. Oh man, everyone's leaving as soon as right about gonna actually get started. Finally not having this issue. Yeah, I know, everyone's leaving. It happens sometimes. Just gotta hope that more people or some people decide, yep, I want to watch this guy's stream, and then they watch this guy's stream, and then this guy's stream is awesome, they go to find out. Alrighty. I appreciate that. That's not equal to that at all. I want it to be like, how do I... Whoa. That looks different. $5 degrees? Benay, can you work on the park? I'll just record the new animation and send it to you. Oh, you can work on the park. You're just saying, like, just telling me to, like, hey, just work on the park. I was like, damn, bro, okay. Yeah, this area might be actually too big, I think. Maybe. I mean, this is like the border. One would wrong. Okay. New path. Actually, the path will not be staying like that. What do I use? Temperate? Yep, okay. You got it? All right. Is that too big? This mac and cheese is hitting the spot right now. Oh my lordy. So, how it is that you enter. It's gonna be like a restaurant covering that right there. It's like it's a border almost. Like it's integrated with the border. Should probably be a restaurant. Not a fancy restaurant though. Okay, sorry. Tiny thieves? Don't know what that is. Whoops. I like this. I vibe with it. I don't like the acro part. Because this isn't an Acrocanthosaurus enclosure. Whoa. What is Path of Titans? Is actually a dino... Oh, what if Path of Titans is actually a dino pathing community? Company. That'd be crazy. I might still play it. Where's a fun... I'm looking for fun restaurant vibe. For the children. Is this fun restaurant right here? Kinda looks fun. Let me go out and make sure... This whole area is flat. Okay. So it's like... Okay. I understand the vision. I understand it now. We don't want arid. Let's go tropical. That's a toilet. That's another toilet. Tropical restaurant. That was disgusting. What was disgusting? Were y'all like able to hear me eat or something? I did not want to do that. There's a gift shop. I don't want a gift shop. Hey, welcome. Is it Giselle? Giselle? How you doing today? Oh, sorry. I didn't know y'all heard that. My apologies. Excuse me. You know what? We might just put this gift shop in. Because, like, what? Let's put it, like, there. And then let's put another... Let's put the tropical restaurant. I don't know what to do with the tropical restaurant. We place it, like, on the other side. Like this. Why are you floating? Huh? Okay. No, I bet you the other places float. Didn't I just do this? Oh, on second thought, it's giving tropical vibes, and that's giving, you know, this whole tropical area. What construction am I doing? Dino construction. But actually, I'm making a park for, well, I'm making a little area for baby dinosaurs, like a little petting zoo type thing. But better than the average. Petting zoo. I see the issue. Where'd that setting go? Somewhere there's a setting that doesn't allow me to affect the ground when I place it. Here we go. Flatten terrain? No. Now what if I go under this and then place it? There we go. We're back. Now are you floating? I mean, not really, but we'll put you down just a little bit. The park in the background looks amazing. Thank you. Here's your tour. Here's this area. Here's this area. Here's this area. Here's this area. That's the tour. Hope you enjoyed. Maybe someday I'll do a full tour of it. Maybe when I'm done. But maybe when I'm done, I don't think it'll be playable. Just the way that it is. I should have a restroom around here. The people might... They might like it. I like the idea of there being like a little like village area. If that makes sense. I hope it makes sense because I don't know how to better describe it. Alright, I know I'm kind of going to follow this map pretty good. I want a body of water over here. Don't understand how you haven't gotten discouraged after only 2 visits, including me. What do you mean, like 2 viewers? It goes up and down. Sometimes there's streams where there's like a lot of people. By a lot, I mean like 10, 11. And sometimes there's streams where there's not that many people. There was a decent group earlier. It was part of the game. And if I'm discouraged, that means I'm not entertaining. And if I'm not entertaining, that means y'all ain't watching for sure, So. And also I like streaming, so I'm happy doing it. Oh yeah, I want to place a building on the other side of the quote-unquote pond. Maybe like a small... Oh, that's another restroom. Yeah, another restroom might be good. Here, let me darken the colors over here because I'm blind. So I know where the water is. It's a little hard to see from that angle. Okay. You know, another restroom couldn't hurt. Thank you for subscribing. Hey, welcome, Nate. You haven't been many... Well, today is your day of redemption. How about that? I think it could definitely use another little... Wait. Was this the building I was about to place? I don't remember if this was the building I was going to place. Screw it, might look nice. So put this like... Here, actually, I know I want... What I for sure want... This little, like a stand. Like a little stand. Gingerbread? How's the new playtesting? You've only tested it a bit. It's pretty fun. It's kind of laggy. But, you know, I can't complain about it. It's a player beta test. So yeah, other than that, it's pretty fun. Oh, there should be a playground somewhere. I'm gonna just put that off to the side so I don't forget about it. It was a place made for babies and children and stuff. It's gonna be there's gotta be children-orientated things. I thought I had a small kiosk thingy. That's definitely Christmas related. We'll just start small, see what that gets us. We'll do the small souvenir. Oh, wait, no. We'll put that one restroom, or was it? Excuse me. This one. We'll put this over here on this edge of the pond. And then this kind of like... almost like right next to it. Does that look nice? Does that align right, or... No. You build modular or take for the community? I do a little bit of both. I take modular pieces from the in-game. I also take from the community. To go along with that, I also make my own here and there if I so see fit. And I won't lie, I don't have much of an issue taking from... like taking prefabs from other people. You know, that's what it's made for. But I am always sure to, like, if someone goes, oh, that part looks so good, I'm like, oh, well, I actually didn't make it, yada yada, because, you know, that's not my credit to claim. And if I remember the name of the person I took it from, I'll spill. The game SS are nice. They are. They're kind of bland at times, but they are nice. I'll give you that. Okay, let's not use the grid. So I can push it back a little bit. I just want to connect it to go like there. If they updated the prefabs of the workshop, they're made to be used, so don't be ashamed. Got it. Yeah. No, I always give credit. Ooh, that kind of has to be there. Because that's holding up that sign. But I don't like how it's sticking out in the back. So, what does one do about that? I wish my game would stop freezing. Come on now. Thank you. Okay. Because it looks a little bit awkward with that, and then having that stick out in the back. What can I do about that? Can I go and squish it, then move it? And then I go and then I squish it, and then I move it. Ooh, I might be onto something. Delete that piece. This, I do the same thing. I squish it. Actually, nothing else has to be done. This, just, ooh, actually don't do that. Redo that. Okay. There's the tiniest little bit still sticking out. That I want to fix. A little bit more squishing. A little bit more moving. There we go. Fix the awkwardness. It's turning out well for doing it in 50 minutes. It took more than an hour. Took me more than an hour? For what? So I think, look, I just want to delete this. Now, is that a weird building? A little bit. but it's nice. So I'm a happy camper. So I'm placing all these buildings first because I want to use these buildings as a basis to where I'm going to put everything else. Meaning like the paths, so I can get the paths figured out, and from the paths I can figure out where I want to put the enclosures. It's my strat right now. And then I want a pretty grand entrance. Do something a little bit fun. What is something that's a little bit fun? I can do this, but I have that. I've used that already. And think it will be a little bit noticeable. What if I do like a cave? What if I use this bad boy right here? I'm leaning towards probably not. Or maybe I roll with it. What is my live schedule? I stream normally. This is a little bit abnormal, but I stream every Thursday. What are you doing? I stream every Thursday at 3:45 p.m. EST. However, I didn't yesterday, so I'm streaming today. I didn't yesterday because I lost power. Yeah, this does seem a little bit oversized for what it is, right? It's a baby park. It's a little much. Hey, what subscriber count am I at right now, gang? Let's see, because I want to be at... Ooh, we're at 3... No. We're at 834. I would love to try to hit 835, so if you're not subscribed and you're watching, do me a little bit of a salad. Come in. If you're enjoying the stream, go ahead and give it a like, because that tells me and YouTube that you're enjoying it. And then more people come and see it, because more people can come and see it, because YouTube's promoting it more, because people are liking it. Just throwing some ideas out for you. Throwing spaghetti at a wall and seeing what sticks. Surely I gotta have some entrance thing. That's awesome. Your construction is great? Is that a question? I don't know. If you say it's great, then yeah, it's great. Ooh. Pineapple, orange, mango? That's so good. Anyhow. Getting sidetracked from the main mission at hand. Come on, guys, come into the baby park. To the security fence. Ooh, I might have to put this in there. Maybe, maybe not. Rock wall? Okay. Maybe I do a bridge. Don't I have one of those? I do have one of those. We place the bridge and then we have a little bit of a... little water coming through. That's some deep water. I don't know. I like rivers. How do adult Argentinosaurus move in groups? That was a good question, and I might just have to go find the answer to for you. That is a great question. So welcome. We'll put these bad boys right next to the area we're building in. Just so we can see them. We'll decorate this river further in a few. Are fences allowed to be in water again? Can I do that? Can I do like... I could. That could be pretty cool. Alright, we'll see that in a second. Let's actually put, a feeder, like, way out in the distance so we can see that. Am I blind? Here we go. Like, way over here so they'll go find this, so they'll all head towards it. Hopefully. Should this be up? Oops. That is a steep bridge. Looking at it, whoa. Do I have any other bridges? That does not seem convenient. That's not really a bridge. Got that, but that's not really... I have this one. Which all in all is a pretty nice bridge. Hey Micro, how you doing? So it turns out the Argentinosaurs are not really walking in their respective groups. Matias, if I'm saying that right. I thought I placed on a feeder. I'm doing good. I cannot speak for anyone else, though. Hold on, I'm deleting this. I cannot get it to look right. Like, am I tripping or is like something like, is it like off its axis? Maybe I don't have the bridge. Maybe the bridge is just doomed. Excited for Easter? What do you really do during Easter? I don't know. I feel like Easter might be an overrated holiday. So now we're back to square one with trying to find a cool entrance. Tragic. I mean, that is kind of a good reason to be excited, but am I able to do this? Wait. Huh? Oh, it froze. I mean, I can do that, so that's nice. Okay, now I think I should work on the border, or should I do the border last? Okay, let's see. I definitely want to like build like path. They're at it. I might have to start playing Fortnite again. They're what? Can't believe this. The GOAT, Sabrina Carpenter? Okay, let's add sand to where I want enclosures to be. So I think I want like a small one on the water's edge. And then maybe a little bit of a longer one. There are leaks, so you're sure. Word. We should definitely work on the border last, I'm thinking. This is interesting. It does this, and then oh, so you're not sure, is what you said. Sorry. I read that horribly wrong. This might have been the right size. And then on the right, it's another building. And then there should be an enclosure. Whoops. Enclosure there. A long one going down here. I thought Sabrina Carpenter has been on Fortnite. What? Personally, I'm very excited if she does come to Fortnite because I actually really like her music. Me too. Me and Maddie both, believe it or not. So now is this enough enclosure going on here? Are these like massively big or I don't know. Should I do pathing before or after the enclosures? If you don't put a damn microraptor in that petting zoo, I'm gonna be mad. Okay. Okay, micro. There's actually a prefab for microraptor specifically that I really like. And there's this one right here that we might just have to include if you're gonna be so angry. I don't like that placement. Might just replace one of these enclosures with microraptor, period. Okay, excuse you. There's something like this. I don't know. If I do like this. I don't know. I really want to include this. You can do it like over here. What are you talking about? Why not just add Microraptor to pot and work on the tree climbing later? Yeah, what is he talking about? Is that a good placement? I did have the path go that, and then I'd have to kind of divot into it. I want like a natural, like feel good, like yeah, this is where we should be putting Microraptor type placement. Here's this big old thing. Maybe it's not. The main struggle with the development of Microraptor and pot is tree climbing, so why not add Microraptor to pot then? I don't know, I mean, it's kind of like useless if it doesn't have the tree climbing ability. Alright, see you. You have a good rest of your night. Microraptor right at the entrance could very well be a power move. I do remember the President stream. You stole my skin? That's okay. It's a nice skin. See, as soon as you enter, you turn left and there's that. That's... could be the move. Very much so could be the move. We'll probably bring it this way, in this way, just a tad. There you go, Micro. Here's your Microraptors. That's you for real, for real. So now, just for the sake of making this, you know, as nice as we can, we gotta put a little bit of water. Now, why is the water that color, you may ask? I have absolutely no idea. Why does it look like the water is glowing, you may ask? I have no idea. Radiation? Word. Microraptors are actually just... I forgot I had you guys out. Microraptors are just radiated monsters, actually. New studies have shown. So now... this needs to be flattened. It's a little issue. Why are you doing all that? Fixed. Okay, now let's go in with that path, finally. Or, actually, I don't know if I ever got the answer to this question, but should I be working on the enclosures first or the paths first? Path first? Okay. How do I do this in a neat way? Think I'm getting the strat down. Because you need paths so you can lay out the enclosures? Yeah, I suppose. There we go. That path will be smoothed out eventually. Going to tree removal. Let's start mowing. Can't have random plants growing on the sidewalk, of course. Well, bam. I don't know how I'm gonna make this path work, but I'm gonna figure it out. Something like that, okay. We getting somewhere. Okay. There's a peak gameplay right here, guys, in case you couldn't tell. In case y'all needed a little bit of a reminder. This is what that looks like. Welcome back to my 27th episode out of 140 episode Let's Play. Today we're placing paths. The best possible thing you could be doing. this is going to get smoothed out a little bit. Oops. How does one... There we go. Now that path is smoothed out. Now, if we could find a way to... Okay, I gotta try to figure out how to do what I want to do. Seven, so it's 5. Okay, come on now. Work with me, not against me, video game. See, it's something like that, but then you get this like weird little corner. And I don't like weird little corners. Unless I was to go back to 7, place this, then flip in. Do that, then have it do that. Then you get that weird shape. Oh, I hate weird shapes. Oh, I get rid of that corner. You. Let's see if there's something I can put there to slightly distract the eye from it. Maybe I do this. Maybe the strategy is finding a new strategy. But then I'm now spotting another weird shape. Okay. Why is this what is taking me so long? Bam. Okay. Now, let's try something. Let's try to connect that to that. Nice. No weird shapes. Ooh, no weird shapes part 2. Let's go. No weird shapes. It's just niceness. That's what's happening over here. This pure, raw niceness. Now, how often does someone get that? Damn, you did good, thank you. It only took a billion, quadrillion years, but... Oh, let's go ahead and delete these little grasses. I'm sick of them. There we go. Dude. Well, welcome to the stream, Griffith. Glad you can make it. And I'm glad that YouTube isn't bugging out anymore, hopefully. This is giving, like, Pretty Village vibes. I don't know. It's giving what it needs to give. A wise man once said. I'm absolutely the wise man in this case, if you couldn't tell. Actually, I might have to delete this. Oh, it's your phone? Then why are you blaming YouTube for your problems, bro? Blaming YouTube for something that's completely your fault is crazy. Huh. It's weird. How do I... Trying to figure out how to make this look the best. There we go. Oh, it started because of YouTube? Well, there we go. It's YouTube's fault now. Okay. Now... figure out how to do the rest of this. Now, I kind of don't want all the paths to be a million quadrillion. Okay. Trust. I'm onto something. Don't you worry. Okay. Now let's go ahead and fix this, shall we? This should not be like this. I thought I fixed this. What did I set it to 4 as I was doing this? There we go. Do I do that, or? Should I have a gap here, or should I fill that all in? I feel like... Okay, I know what I should do. So first, let's go back and fix this. What was I at, 6? Okay. How do I connect that? But still have it look nice. That's something. Bad boy at 10. So we can get this straight angle right here. That is not a straight angle. I'm so sorry for lying to y'all like that. Is this what I want to do in life right now? Then I have it back at 7. Connect straight into there. Did you play Marvel? I did not play the Marvel Rivals April Fools. What was it? Was it anything cool, or doesn't that matter all that much that I missed out? All right, see you, Micro. Venom could twerk. I thought that was like a permanent thing. I knew about that. I didn't know that they ever plan on getting rid of that. Yeah, no, I really thought that was like a permanent emote. Loki kind of sad they get rid of such a beautiful emote. Might be. Yeah, I haven't played since then, but I definitely knew about it because, you know, social media does that to a guy. How is this path layout for a path layout? You're modeling? That's okay, as long as you're watching. What the world? Okay. Do I like that, or do I prefer the other one? Now, is there something else I want to do with the paths or no? Go to the playground like here. I won't work on the playground right now, but just so it's there, I suppose. What is the first baby enclosure we should do? Excuse me. What do you mean locked? Why is this locked? Yeah, I'm in sandbox. How is this locked? What? Some craziness. Definitely want one of those somewhere. I think my idea for this place is to be like as filled to the brim with like stuff as possible. I like stuff a lot. I want to do something with this area. Hey, welcome Tobin, how you doing? Maybe I can put a hotel in here? Would that make sense? A nursery. Yeah, we're putting the nursery in here. It's like, why would we not have the nursery here? Oh yeah. We're getting stuff done. Slowly, but we're getting it. A ranger control station? Yeah, it just makes sense. And then we'll have a couple of these ranger huts around. At least 3. Just because, like, as a petting zoo, you know, it's a humongous safety concern. Then let's we want some watchtowers as well. And especially one by the ranger station. Just makes sense. Okay, what is the first dinosaur, baby dinosaur enclosure area thingy we're doing? Anyone got any ideas? Or am I choosing for you? Sounds like I'm choosing for you, but... Let's see, would it be nice? Would it be neat for there to be a fence cutting down the middle of this? Maybe. I don't know, we'll leave it and see what happens. I mean, with our spanking new nursery, we can sure look and see what creatures we can put. I feel like full-grown Drysaurus on their own would be good. Actually, first let's look at the area. Let's look at our size constraint. For our first one, might as well make it this one. This one right here. And we can work in like a full circle. Whoop, 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 whoop. Baby Spinosaurus for the petting zoo would be kind of cool. Well, I don't know if I'd pet a baby Spinosaurus personally, thinking about it. I feel like baby Velociraptor is just too small. Of course he starts with feathers? Who? Velociraptor? I mean, it makes sense, right? Watch, they're gonna make Torvosaurus start with feathers. Tarbosaurus as well, probably. Same with Acro. This thing is so ugly. Oh my lord. Ugh. Baby Ankylosaurus would be good. I can't stand baby Plateosaurus. I like this version though. Protoceratops Loki just seems like you could like pet a full grown one and be fine. Pachyrhinosaurus would probably be better than Triceratops because of the blunt horns. Pseudoceratops for the bull riding competition. Baby Camarasaurus could be cool. Welcome back, Micro. I'm trying to find the right dinosaur, the right baby or full-grown dinosaur to fit in this size enclosure area. That's my current goal. Thinking maybe baby Camarasaurus. Because I like baby Camarasaurus way more than I like baby Apatosaurus. I mean, baby Brontosaurus is fine, but the baby Apatosaurus is a little bit weird looking. You fell asleep? Is my voice just that soothing? In my morning. In my morning. Ooh. Baby mammoth could be the move. Could be the move. Teddy bear. You do a little bit of teddy bear. We can do one of these enclosures. We can do mama bear and her cub. We'd have to have like a little bit of a moat. How big would a how big theoretically is a mama bear? Excuse me. Yes, it is Morgan Freeman. Thank you. Oh, she's not as big as I thought she was. We can put her like here. Hell yeah. But that's not the one we're working on right now. We're working on this one, lock in. But we do mom, well, we I might commit harm. Right now it's looking like it's self-harm. I'm so upset. Ugh. Sure is a rhino. I mean, that's pretty cute. I love the baby smile-it-on. The little baby things are so good. I'm thinking... You think it would be able to pet any of the carnivores? Yeah, I can send it in the Discord. It's actually just a collection of Monster Hunter music. If I'm gonna be so honest with you. What is a carnivore we can pet? I don't know if I trust Spinosaurus. Like, is this not like the weirdest looking thing ever? Why do you have feathers, bro? Anywho. Yeah, this thing will fucking eat you. You're so icky looking. Why do you look like that? Why does your face do that? Yeah, Velociraptors are so small. Baby T-Rex, is that possibly the strat we're gonna have to go? I think you'd die. I feel like this thing will just eat you. I feel like it's dangerous. I feel like all of them are dangerous. There's no petting this thing without death. MTHS? I don't know what that means. MTHS. Yeah, Switch is so quick. Maybe baby Dilophosaurus? I don't know. I think he's just too small. I feel like if I could find out how to do like an teensy teensy little enclosure. Baby Coelophysis? He's again, like we run into like the it's so small issue. Gotta be able to pet it. Let's do the adult one with feathers. I didn't think this would be so difficult. Maybe 3, maybe 4. Ankylosaurs. I thought it would take me out. Okay. Okay, Ankylosaurus. Let's go here. We'll do this wired fence. So they can come up and you can stick your hand through them and you can feed them. And then around the other side, you can do something like this for their comfortability and privacy. Actually, is there a small backstage? That is incredibly big for this enclosure. I guess, unless, let's see. We definitely want this little shelter. That's for sure. I have the corner there. I think that shelter is big enough. Let's see. Oh yeah. What? We'll pause time. We'll place you over there. What do you like? Like grassland, we can do that. Right here, let's make sure that this is all grassland. Let's undo that, actually. Let's finish the outside of the enclosure. What am I doing? By the way, Ben, did you see what you sent me on TikTok? I am barely on TikTok, so no. But I will look at it. Don't worry. Just eventually. Do something like that. And then for the path, let's delete this. Okay. Path. We want them to have a little bit like of a sense of privacy. But switching to wood looks weird. And I feel like this looks a little rough. So how does one get around that? Definitely not glass. Glass is not the answer. Ooh. Rock. And then we'll do a little fence right there. You definitely have 17. I can probably pull it up and screenshot it. I like kind of like converted into Instagram Reels ever since like TikTok got banned for like the 3. Hey, thank you for subscribing. Did I hit my goal for today? I sure did. 8:35. Thank you so much. But no, when TikTok got quote unquote banned, I like this arid pillar way more. Anyway, when TikTok got quote unquote banned, I was like the weekend before it was going to, I like started using Instagram Reels rather than TikTok. Is like, oh, I might as well like start converting onto something else. So then I started doing that. And once it got unbanned, I was already kind of like converted, I guess you could say. So yeah, I used to probably have that many hours on TikTok. And then I was just like, oh, well, you know, I guess I'm already on Instagram Reels. Might as well keep using that. And now let's go in with these. Connect that, and then connect that. Now we have an enclosure. So using the grassland, let's turn this all into grass. Do my reels feed it goth girls, gore, and fights? Huh? English, please. So how do I want to decorate this? First off, is this enough space for you, little guy? Crowding? It feels crowded. Would a baby mammoth work? I will do a baby mammoth. You're crowded. I don't think I'm gonna care about the fact that you're crowded. Loki. You're tiny and you have the requirements of an adult. Come on now. Get with it. So let's go in with... We'll do a big water bucket or water dish. We'll set it up right there. And then do you eat fruit or plants or both? I don't remember what you eat, bro. Just fruit. Okay. We'll put it like right in the center, like there, just so... Whoa, excuse you. Have you watched Sons of Anarchy? No, I've not heard of that, actually. Oh, why are you MG? Alright, so now I gotta decorate this. Can I find a smaller one? Definitely not a smaller one. Watch it. Tell me what's that about. Damn, I cannot speak. What are you? Wetland, tropical, coastal? Less like a wetland. Can I get a good small wetland tree? Right now, me and Maddie are watching this show called Kevin Can Fuck Himself. It's pretty really good. Will not lie to you. Well, they have their little shady area. So why don't I just go into grassland? Is this creating the effect that I want it to create? Hey, welcome to Dinosaur Day. I feel like it's been so... You seem familiar, and I feel like it's been eons since I've seen you in here. So welcome. Well, I feel like I have to go just like a little bit lighter with it. I feel like I'm overdoing it. Is this the desired effect? It has been? Okay. Y'all, I'm so good at remembering y'all. Okay. Does this feel like grass can't grow there because they're walking that way so often? Is that what that looks like? I'm gonna go back to the video I was watching before. See ya, Nana. Alright, see you. Alright, now we need a good old rock. one that looks easily climbable. It does? Awesome. Just for that little bit of nourishment of rock climbing. Wait, which one did I place? I don't know. I'm gonna make them like little like makeshift like staircase type thing for them to get up.
Yeah. They actually got it. Oh.
There we go. That looks pretty climbable. There we go. Easily climbable rock for them. Let's go in the garden. Let's see what little thingy things I can place. Nothing much. Let's go in here. Ooh, maybe some nourishment stuff would be sweet. I sure the dinos didn't look slightly pixelated when you're up close. You might have to fix some in your textures. I'm not getting that. Unless I just don't notice it. Do not feed? We might have to put some do not feed signs up. If there was a place for a do not feed sign, it's right here. There's a chance I'm just blind and that's why it's doing that. But it was just like not doing that to me at all. I don't know how I did that. You don't see it, but oh, but the one's feathers. I'll have to look when I, you know, start. Ooh, I did not mean to place two of those. How did I do that? I mean, it's a little odd that they're different, but there we go. I like this. Now let's place a little bit of foliage, so because you know we don't want them to be completely miserable. So like a few patches of grass here and there. I don't know if there's a glitch or not, but the roadmap is that socializing will come out on the update 14, although I don't see socializing. Is it a glitch? Not everything. I don't know. It might be like something they forgot to like update on Trello. If you're looking at the Trello roadmap or whatever. But not everything that will be out in update 14 is out in the beta. Like, we're still missing some baby creatures. The herding stuff isn't finalized. And stuff like that. Thanks for the information. Yeah, I'm pretty sure not everything is out yet. Maybe you decrease the density a little bit. There we go. Now that is a pretty nice enclosure. I think. They're not going to like it because it's too small and they still have adult requirements. I don't know if they ever plan on changing the requirements for babies, but I see water. They want, okay. Please don't crash. Thank you. So they want water in their enclosure. They don't want just a dish. You guys are adorable. Oh, they're actually pretty happy. That is actually great news. I'm really surprised. Their food is coming in a moment. Workers hauling ass. Let's add a little dirt path to there. Increase the intensity a little bit. Oh, hello. Dude, I am so excited for baby Torvosaurus. I'm excited for baby Torvosaurus and baby Solidosaurus. Those two are like the two that I'm just like, oh my god, I cannot wait. Do you think I need more than 3 Ankylosaurs in here? Should I add a 4th? Or you think 3 is enough? I could do... I should do 1 male green one, so there's 2 boys and 2 girls. Where'd the worker go? Awaiting staff? Get your ass back here. Did you see the baby feathery spino? I did. I have mixed opinions. Is it not reachable because of the path, or? I think no accessible food. Do I have to have like a plant thingy? Produce station. Plants. Get that boy in your stat. Give my dinosaurs food, bruh. Alright, good night, Micro. Alright, what's going on here? What is this person doing? You're heading to kiosk shopping. Okay. That's great. Who is... going to give my Enclosure food? Filling feeder? What feeder are you filling? Oh, should I have a loading bay over there? Is that the issue? It would make at least a little bit of sense. All right, come on, game. You got this. Yup. Really weird how the terrain did not flatten, but I must have turned it off or something on accident. That's weird. Am I able to fix the terrain when it's like this? Just at the, yeah, I got you. On the same wavelength right now. Brain wavelength. There we go. It's pretty neat. Okay. Now, do they have food? No way. No way they still don't have food. It's been like 3 years game time. Maybe I need another staff area, just, or a staff center just for over here. Unless, am I only allowed to have one staff center? If so, that's low-key kind of crazy, but whatever. There we go, 4 ankylosaurs in here. What can I do with these empty spaces? Think your staff hate them? They must. Because it says staff on route. I've never seen anyone fill these guys' food. I think they hate them too. I think we need to riot. Here we go. We can do some easy like this. Or we can do square, small circle. Lines are pretty neat. I do like lines going that way, maybe. Small square. Let's go. I really like this first one. It's circle. The area is definitely circular. It'd be a thick stretch of path, but whatever. There we go. Pretty. Still a staff on route. Tell me about this stuff. Give me name and number. Is this bro? Marula? What is a marula? Yeah, I agree. We can do that. Let's raise it up just a tad. This is gonna seem so weird, but it's bothering me. Okay. Why? Okay. No, back to this. No way. Do I need a compost thing? Well, actually, wait a minute. Maybe it's because I have animal dung off, and that's what's throwing off this whole thing. So maybe there'll be more compost, and maybe I'll be able to get more food for my dinosaurs. And they should be set to clean automatically, I think. We'll see. Why is welfare so low? Because they're starving. Can I just pay to have this fill? But I don't think my animals can die, so they'll live. They don't have much of another choice, but they'll live. Okay. Now with our Ankylosaurus enclosure done. Oh, baby clubs, baby clubs. Can I take this and just... Staff. The staff can be so cruel, you're right. Yes. I get to cop the fence. There we go. I don't know what to do with this area though. That feels empty. Should I just fill it with some grass and move on? Is that the move? I don't know. Maybe a rock. You know what? It's not a rock. But I vibe with it. Oh, let's get into like a lush dirt. I feel like we should make a Spinosaurus baby exhibit. Let's make them ducklings in this pond. Or do I give them their own little area? I don't think we'll be petting the Spinosaurs, unfortunately, but hey, we'll figure something out. Let's open that nursery. Here we go. Can I do fluffy Spino? I think normally yes. However, they're the only available carnivore that has the option to be not fluffy. So I don't think I'll do the fluffy version just for a little bit of diversity in the park. So not every single carnivorous creature is a absolute fluff ball. How grown should they be? I'm thinking yay big. We'll create one male. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Might have done something wrong. Yeah, I made them where they can still grow. I don't want that. So they'll grow that big, and I want that. I want... You know what? 10% is pretty solid. Did I get you? Okay. Can you make them ducklings in the pond? I'm thinking no. The pond should be its own thing. It should be friendly. It should be calming. I don't want to intrude on that. Definitely needs a bigger one. Maybe this one over here. Spy the pond, but it's not quite on the pond. Game should be paused. So let's think baby Spinosaurus environment. I'm thinking wetland. I'm thinking rocky almost. The rocky stream wetland type area. We can possibly do 2 levels to it. We have a taller, slightly taller, but still taller, rockier area. Then it comes down and we have a little pond. Should there be like a... Should there be a moat? Are we that concerned? Probably not. They can swim anyways. So for fencing, I'm thinking I want glass. However, I don't want people to be able to reach over and get nipped. So I can do a taller glass. However, that glass seems a little excessive. Does not. If there's like a happy medium, just to the point where you can't reach, but not nearly as tall. Like maybe like 2 meters instead of 2.5. I know. I don't think it's a thing, but that could be peak. How do I make it to where people cannot reach over? Does that seem like they can climb this? Okay. Could they in theory climb that? Probably. How do I create a divide? I could push the glass fence back and put bushes, but then that defeats the purpose of a glass fence. Or I just do the taller. Okay, actually this might be the strat. I do the taller glass fence. Put it like... That's basically the same all around. then we get the poor log. Does this seem too high security for these guys? Are we really that concerned for a bunch of goobers? So then the option is then I have an idea. The option is then to not create a moat, but to rather make the enclosure lower than the path. How deep do we want to bring it? Like here? Too deep. Bring it like here? Probably deep enough. It might still be a little bit too deep, but we'll see. So then what we'd do is that we'd line this with rock, and then we'd use our little glass fence. Sweet. Now let's again try to push this back as far as we can. Let me smooth this out. Yes. Alrighty. Then that's smoothed out. What did I do? Why can I not see? Oh, there we go. Let's carefully line this. Now for the fence of the rest of the place, let's do. That would be cool if it didn't have glass. I want something that's a little private. We can do that. Oh, whoops, I kind of missed the memo. Gotta fix that a little bit, make it a little bit more clean. There we go, something went wrong there, as you can see. So what we'll do is I will bring it out. And something went a little... Oh my lord. Whoops. I totally just spilled ice cream all over my shirt. Can't believe I did that. Okay. So as you can see, something went a little bit wrong here too. So we're going to fix that. Then we're going to put the fence back. And I low-key don't remember exactly how it was. We'll do something like that. And as you can see here as well, something went wrong. Let's raise it. And again, I made this mistake of not keeping in mind exactly how it looked. So we'll do that. And then we'll come back with that same flatten tool. We'll flatten it out as much as physically possible. All around. Now let's take that glass fence and let's keep it going. There we go. So now what we can do is I'm going to start placing the rocks. Which... not too sure off the top of my head what color I want them to be. Probably the swampy... yeah. Probably the swampier kind, just because it fits. We're gonna start making this wall. And truth is just randomly sized, randomly placed rocks all around. Try to emulate the what this sort of thing would look like naturally, if this is to naturally happen. Is it going to be perfect? No. But don't hurt to try. As once Coldplay famously put it, if you try your best and you don't succeed, well, when you try your best and you don't succeed, to my knowledge, they didn't elaborate on it further, but this came to my mind. See, so what I don't like about this rock particularly is how unskinny it is. So then you can go and skinny-ize it. Hey, welcome, Tavion. You're an animal expert? That's pretty cool. How you doing today? There's something a little bit kind of silly and unnatural, but I think it will eventually blend in and just fit in. So rocky swamp method is working, or swamp moss rock, and then as soon as I get these swamp rock stuff placed, it will be it'll look pretty neat. My name, if you're talking about my username on this site, is Banana Milkshake, but if you want to be a little bit more personal, my name is Alan. Oops, did not mean to do that. There we go. I really think this is starting to come together. Which makes me quite the happy camper. Put a small one of these things. Kind of round it out. Make it a little bit more natural. At least to the best of my abilities. This is pretty nice, actually. I think I'm going to make this area right here mostly water. I'm not going to like do as much water as like the typical Spinosaurus would like, but just because like they're babies and they're probably not going to be as experienced, but we'll see. Banana Milkshake, what is your favorite prehistoric animal? You know, I get that question a lot, and I still really don't have an answer. However, what I will tell you is that I am a humongous fan of baryonyx. Does that look weird? If I make this mossy, is that weird? Is that good? Is that too much? Is that not enough? Was it? And like no specific like species of baryonyx. I just any of them. They're all cool. I don't really know specific species off the top of my head. Oops. I feel like I should if it's one of my favorite prehistoric animals, but you rare now. How about yourself? What is your favorite prehistoric animal? I'm sorry, I should have gave you a follow-up. Instead, I just left you hanging. I don't think it's going to count these guys as contained, but we'll see. Thinking about it, if they still have the adult requirements. Feel like I'm running out of different rocks I can use. We just start using more of these. I don't know why I didn't have that idea earlier, but that's kind of getting in the way. But like, I could definitely use it like over there, make that kind of blend in more. Yup. If I could delete these poking out the ground, that'd be beautiful. Oh yeah. This is definitely like a higher up looking one. We can put that on the edge. Like over here. Just to give it more variation. Woolly Mammoth and Smilodon? Pretty fair. I mean, I can't argue with those. That's two fairly good choices right there. Okay. This is actually because if I keep doing the things that I like with this, this is quite possibly becoming. I'll put that over there so I don't remember, so I don't forget to use it. Quite maybe possibly becoming one of my favorite enclosures I've ever done, which is awesome. Oops. For me, Ice Age, I like... Trying to think Ice Age creatures. Would... Oh, my ice cream is totally melting. I forgot I had ice cream. Would, what's it called? Megalania count? Is that Ice Age? Megalania? If so, Megalania takes the cake. For favorite Ice Age creature any day. I know it's just a scaled up Komodo dragon, but I fuck with Komodo dragons hardcore, what can I say? Alright, I think I'm done with this little rock wall. It's not blocking a whole lot of your vision. Actually, let's go into first person mode. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's not blocking much of your vision at all. Beautiful. So now, you like tropical? You do. I'm glad you do. Alright, now let's make this all mud. So I can start with a clean palette of it's like painting, you know, you start with the base layer. And it kind of is actually strikingly similar to painting. And water, did we do rough water? Ooh. Why is it so deep? Why does it decrease the lane so much? That's weird. See, you don't decrease the lane so much over there, but if I... Favorite dinosaur is Oviraptor. Pretty solid. Do I have to raise you slightly? And then reflat... Ooh, I raised you kind of a lot, actually. Let's lower you. And then I flatten you, and then can I do water? That doesn't... Yeah, I guess. Oh, whoops. Wait. I'm kind of doing this carelessly. That's still smooth going down? Yep, okay. Now that doesn't have nearly as much of a raise to it as I'd like. Unless I lower it. Oops. Let's see about the water here. What does it do? I don't know if I just did the roundabout way of doing the same thing that it was trying to make me do anyways. It should probably be muddy water. Depth should go to be about 2 meters down there. Pretty deep for those little guys. Smooth out the insides a little bit, smooth that out. Now let's go into first person mode. It's definitely very bumpy. This is smooth. I can do just a little bit of smoothing out still. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go and micromanage this terrain, which is okay. I'm not complaining. Let's move that back into each other. My ice cream is melting all over the place. Alright, now there's a little less ice cream melting all over the place. Let's increase the intensity like 100% over here. So that can be a ramp. Why is it being raised so much? Okay. Weird. Yes, what if I just use the flatten tool instead? And I kind of come in and edit that. Alright, it's a little bit less water, but it gives him a little bit more walk room. Is that enough water for him? The water should be probably deeper more around. Now I feel like that's enough water. Hold on, there's a needy cat scratching at my door. I'll be right back. Come in. Ben, what are you doing? There we go. Oh, yeah. I should fix this. Sorry about that. Took a little bit of extra time because my crutches fell over. So that's always annoying. Okay, now I feel we got the water. So now it's time to properly mess with this terrain. The mud is almost a near perfect base for the water. What do I like better, wetland grass? Or do we want to go with the tropical grass? Low-key, think they're a little bit of the kind of the same. So I know I definitely want this top layer to be grass. And probably over here as well. And as it's getting to the water, should be a little bit more, could definitely be muddy. Let's have that transition pretty well. Over here, maybe some substrate. Wouldn't hurt. Hey, do you know Woolly Mammoth, Dodo Bird, Passenger Pigeon, and Tasmanian Tiger will be... I heard about that, but I'm still low-key a little bit iffy just because, like, they've been saying that for a long time, but I do think, like, some actual company or something picked up on it, right? Or something like that. So that gives me a little bit more hope. The moral... I haven't thought about it too much, how, like... morally okay it is to do that or whatnot. I haven't thinking about it. I kind of haven't considered that all too much. I don't like the way that the sand looks on the mud. I'd rather just keep the mud. Or what does pebbles look like? Okay, what does this look like? Kind of rocky. That's the mud we know. You have, I think you have coastal in you. Coastal wetland. Grassland is the other. Coastal wetland, less like a coastal See what cool things we can get out of there. We got like pine needle. Kind of mix that in with the substrate a little bit. Gets a good... It's very noticeable, but it gets a more... It gives the leaves, I think, like a deeper tone. I don't know how else to put it. I don't like that. Like, it's very small, but it goes miles, making those parts like stand out, but still feel natural. Let's go into grassland. Grassland grass is no different. Coastal, tropical. Okay, now let's get into the practicality of some things. They're going to want a shelter. Is this big enough for them? It is. We can definitely put it over here. Way back and kind of out of sight of other things. So they're definitely more comfortable over here, which is what I want. We want one of these ranger huts around. Because, you know, it's definitely not a creature to be taken very lightly. We'll put it closer to being up here, but a little bit of space, because I see and recognize the stuff behind it. We'll put a door. Too tall. Oh, I didn't know there was different options, actually. We'll put... I would put the wood, but that looks like a little... I do like the metal cage type door. Then it kind of makes sense to put it next to the, this thingy. So let me actually modify this fence just a tad bit. Let's make it go... There we go. And then we can modify this to kind of fit a little bit snugger in there. And we will... There we go. Add another rock. I don't know, I feel like if I was a small little animal, I'd want a small confined space to feel like I'm hidden if I'm just in that mood. They're a little bit timid, I think is the right word. Which makes sense. And we'll put this metal one. So the middle one feels really open. We'll do... It looks like heavy duty, but not... This one feels like open. Like they're not as much in a confined space. It really opens the area. This also opens the area. This just kind of doesn't fit. Also opens the area. This is like way too high security. This looks frail. So what I could do, rather, is put it over here. For the animal's sake? Or is there another area? No, it's definitely gotta go over there. For the animal's sake, we'll put it over there. Is there... Wish there was more options for back stages. Unless I redesign something to kind of fit that need. Or this counts as the backstage. There should definitely be a watchtower, I'm thinking. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. Science use with the animal de-extinction? Yeah. I mean, makes sense. Let's see, what could I do? What could I do? I want to make this area feel a little bit more complete, you could say. If that wasn't elevating, that would be so cool. Low key. I'm just looking around, seeing what I can get away with. Okay, we'll worry about that in a second. 3 hours? It feels a lot shorter than 3 hours. Honestly. Which is a good thing. Can I decorate the bottom of this? Yes, let's absolutely do that. If you've ever been underwater, it's never just straight, you know. What's the word? Just mud. It's the most seaweedish looking plant. There we go. I always wanted to fix this water issue of things not appearing when they should be. I was going with a rock. This is kind of like right there-ish. I don't like that rock anymore. There's that one right there-ish. Let's make these rocks not look weird. I mean, they still look a little weird, but... we listen and we don't judge. So now back to the plants. Oops. What other plants are there? We don't want to just have horsetail seaweed everywhere. I'm going to place a lot of this grass by the rocks. I just feel like it fits. Just feels right. I don't have to have a reason. If it feels right and it looks nice, what's the problem? I love rocks. Big Dwayne Johnson fan over here. Well, I'm actually about to do the coolest thing ever. Y'all are not ready for this. That's kind of really cool. I'm proud of that. We'll do a branch. And a way smaller branch. We'll do another little one, just... Now, is this a well-decorated seafloor or what, guys? Like what? Y'all ever see a sea floor or a lake floor so beautifully designed? Let's start messing with the this stuff, shall we? Yeah, not to toot my own horn, but whoa. Now let's smooth this out just the tiniest bit. So it's not just like the most incredibly steep drop off you ever did see. You know, there's a little bit of there's a little bit to it. That's still a pretty steep drop off. Let's... Okay. So from the top it looks pretty fine, but if I was like just doing screenshots and stuff, went under here and this is the background. Hell yeah. Okay, now the last part of this little pond. Let's go in here and we'll go with the probably the Amazonian lilies just to kind of fit the area a little bit better. All right, and then let's hit it with some beautiful savanna. Just to fledge out this area even more. Make it truly the most perfect Spinosaurus nursing grounds the world has or will ever see. Now let's mix it with a little bit of the wetlands ones, just for some extra oomph. We'll definitely put some near the rocks. Only some over here. Maybe even some over here. Maybe we'll try to put... Yeah. Let's see, what else can we do? It's missing something. Feels like it's missing something. Our tropical... Maybe in the grassland section, it just needs a little bit more... I guess grass. For lack of a better term. I think this is a little too dense with the cattails. Should be a little bit of an open area. Then we'll go back here with our selected grasses. Oh. We'll go around the edge and we'll... Ooh. It's quite a lot. Definitely still grasses around the edge. And then we'll put... a little bit more of that stuff. And then we'll have it... still kind of fade out. And then there we'll put... our... Hey, welcome Teal Fox! How you doing today? Let's see, is it fish only or is it fish and meat? I really want to say it's fish and meat. It's fish and meat and then a bloody pumpkin. So they'll be getting all of that. We'll put the meat feeder... we'll put that over there. Now, for the fish feeder... I wish I was able to change the size of this. Make it a little bit smaller. We can definitely put it over here at least. Yeah, let's actually do this. Let's go around. Place it diagonally. Just for the visual interest, I guess. There we go. And then in their private little home area. Where are the bloody pumpkins at? Here we go. Look at a blood pumpkin. This is such a pretty little Spinosaurus exhibit. I'm loving it, low key. Now, how do I make this path more... How do I make the path more interesting? Is the question now. I can add benches. I could replace the fence with little plant thingies. Planters. Yeah, definitely too big. I could put a series of these things, but I kind of want to put them here, but I don't think they'll fit there. And then I go and I delete that. Alright, the path is slightly more interesting, but there's still things that could be added. And what could definitely be added is... Where do you find it these days? Bam. Now that's a little bit more visually interesting, but it's not going to end there. Why? Because I'm sure I can think of a little bit more. Whoa, I never noticed that. Oh, guys, I have some news. I have to use the bathroom so bad. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Yeah, let's put on the hold tight. So y'all know the hold tight. I'll be right back. Already? I'm back. Let's get this show back on the road. How is everybody doing? What did I miss? I was gonna say about trying to put a sign. But like, Loki, this is so cool. Yeah, stylized little signs and stuff. So cute. Adorbs. Okay. Okay, we're putting a boat. Do we have any other kind of boat? No, we have one kind of boat. We can definitely. Oops, 1 second. Sorry. I don't know if it's too much to put the boat there or not. Is that too much? Oh, I do that. Okay. Sorry about that. Maybe we don't put the boat in the enclosure, but as a fun and funny little Easter egg, we put the boat over there ready to be used. And we pretend it's like a normal looking canoe and not a Stone Age decoration. You know? Yeah, how do I make this a little bit more interesting? Because I don't know about you, but something's missing. Something's missing. There should be a little bit more going on. Can't just be me. I mean, of course, there'll be another enclosure here, but that's not solving the bareness here. Maybe some lights is what is missing. Okay, that added a little bit. It didn't completely fix it, but it did add a little bit. There's a sign. Let's of course add the do not feed the animal sign. That's somewhere. Somewhere I had such sign. The Tyrannosaurus Rex sign. Cool, but not quite what I'm looking for. Let's see what else we got. Really thought somewhere I had those. No, I actually know for a fact somewhere I do. because I used them for the Ankylosaurus enclosure. Still streaming? Yep. Why not? I got nothing going on. Let me grab this. May I please have this sign? There we go. Oh, the sign is actually my doing. I made the sign, turns out. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm in the same boat. I think, Micro, you'll be very excited with this enclosure. Do like two. I'll do one. I'm not all the way done. I'm just adding like a couple final touches, but this is for the baby Spinosaurus. And they don't have too much water because I just thought the babies look a little bit more athletic than the adults do. Well, he's just going in the enclosure. He's just like for size reference for everything. But so there's not too much water. Because also I noticed their tail isn't nearly as paddle-like as the adult as well. You can give him a name. Just 1 second. And then they have a lot under the water. It sucks that you can't see anything under the water above. But like for screenshots and stuff. Such a very high decorated underwater area. But I'm just swimming. And then they have this little rock arch. Then go through and it's a really relatively private area. And then there's the door. And then a little ranger station, and they have a boat just in case they have to fetch one of them out of the river for not the river, one of the pond, out of the pond for whatever reason. Anyway, what's your name suggestion, Micro? Morgan? Okay. There we go. There we go. I think we're probably done with the enclosure. I think no staff needed. Maybe it's because I have the game paused. Let's see. Lights out, LEDs on, and my bad, door closed, computer fully charged. That does sound pretty nice. So I don't think they're going to be able to fill those just because I don't have a thing for them to be filled. I don't know. I might stream pretty late tonight. Depends if people keep watching. Whoops. Oh, let's make the females just a little bit bigger. Been watching you. Thank you. Be allowed to get to 25. Probably. Other subspecies? No, not a Spinosaurus. They're all Gypticus. To 10. Okay. Before we do that, I have to know. How do I look at how much this boy is supposed to grow? Recommended group size? Yeah, well, somewhat. It's less petting zoo and more. These are baby animals. But some of them you can definitely pet. I feel like there should definitely be more information about this creature. Maturity 10.7. People walk up and... No, I think the Spinosaurus might kill them. Might. I feel like it'd be in the genealogy, but it's not there. I'm scared that this guy's gonna grow and grow and grow. We'll do the female. How much bigger is she? She is quite a bit larger. But I low-key kind of like that. Whoa! No way. That's so cool. Okay, well, she is definitely going in the enclosure. We'll release this lady too. She's kind of feels a little too big for the pond. She's like walking in most of it. With the white stuff from Oreos. Maybe. Yeah, she definitely, it definitely feels like she kind of outgrew the enclosure. I don't know. We'll put Morgan in there. Morgan's definitely not too big for the pond. All right, let's see how this goes. Thanks, game, for lagging. Definitely swimming pretty good. Clutch 3. Is this an enclosure right now? It is. Or is this on PS5? It would definitely be like a plausible PS5 game. So something still feels like so like I feel like the path is missing something. I don't know what it could possibly be. Maybe binoculars. We need that, right? Yeah, I saw the trailer for that. I don't know. The first one was alright. I was never like completely blown away by neither of the FNAF movies. Don't you do what I think you're about to do. I don't even know how you got up there. I don't know how any of you are getting up here. I see how y'all are getting up there. That is a change. That's changing. Yes, this is actually very paleo accurate for Spinosaurus. It's basically common knowledge at this rate. Alright, what is the big one doing? Just chilling. You're not too big to go through the thingy, are you? Not nearly. Not nearly, okay. Stop trying it, bro. Might replace you guys with feathered ones if you don't stop. It does kind of look like an irritator. They are very irritating. Don't do it. We need donation boxes. That's my thing. I never remember to put donation boxes. Oh yeah, no. I was making a joke about the name, that's all that was. Alright, let's go into first person. Let's see how this looks. Come over here. This needs to be fixed. That's kind of barren. You can see them right there. We can even use this. Why are they all right there? Do not feed the animals. Word up. Jump attack. You can donate. And we sit down. It's a pretty neat enclosure. If I do say so myself, and I am saying so myself. And then our incredibly rare albino Spinosaurus. Yeah, I was right. They definitely seem more interested in the land than they do the water. My game wasn't lagging so much though. Excuse me, what are you doing? I own you. Oh. What's your name? Mark Grayson? Oh, I botched it. I wonder where the Argentinosaurs are now. Who's this dude? Carrying vegetables all the way from there, I guess. Who knows what is going on here? Oh, there's one of them. You're getting sold. Just see? Oh, bro doesn't even have to. You can just walk. You're getting sold. Make a petting zoo for Ice Age mammals like Elasmotherium, Megalosaurus, and Mammoth. I will do one for Mammoth. And Cave Bear in this area. I'll probably have the Mama Cave Bear as well, just because I think that'd be nice. What else? I don't know about the rhino, any of the rhino-esque ones, just because, like, They're kind of literally rhinos. You know what I mean? There's not a lot going on there. Here, let's make this sand. And like, this is like a prehistoric zoo. I want it to feel prehistoric, I guess. Yeah, this will be quick and easy working on this playground. I'll just do a little bit of log fencing. Okay, this snap has to go. There we go. And then I'm gonna go in, do a massive herd enclosure. Maybe I was thinking doing that with like trying to recreate the Jurassic World one. I have one for Ankylosaurus already. Oh, like, oh, do you mean like a massive herd of babies or like a massive herd enclosure? Massive, okay, not babies. Okay. Makes a little bit more sense, I guess. I mean, I was really hoping to be able to fit plants in there. Hey, you know what? I might still be able to. Let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking this area, since there's a path through it, I might do, it might be like, I don't know, one side, I'm gonna do baby Pachyrhinosaurus instead of Triceratops, just because it seems a little bit absurd, because the Triceratops baby's horns get sharp like so unbelievably quick. It's actually insane. So I'm gonna do Pachyrhinosaurus instead, because their horns are blunt and that's safe for children to go and pet. It's gonna be like the main like petting zoo part of the petting zoo. That'll probably be pretty nice. We'll see. I might most definitely have to push the fence back in this one. But that's okay. No way I just did that. This is the same part? No. This is the one This is before your time actually on the channel. Believe it or not. This park is very early banana milkshake days. Believe it or not. This surely does not bend well. Would Banana ever make a vid on micro when it comes out in 2 years? Yeah, probably. I didn't do on Wednesday I didn't do EO Triceratops because, like, you know, this came out, so I had to kind of get my priorities in check. Do people care more about EO Triceratops or babies in Prehistoric Kingdom? And the answer was not EO Triceratops. What bench options do we have? Somewhere I thought we had bench prefab. Huh. Well, no, actually we 100% do somewhere. Because I placed them by the Spinosaurs. They should definitely be... kind of picnic table-y. Let's see, what can I add over here? I can do something cool. Like this. And I'll allow the kids to play with it. I'll see why not. What else can I add? If I take this and then I edit this prefab, and then I take it and move it over here. So the littler kids can play. We can be a little bit fun. Maybe over here add a little dinosaur skeleton. That they can... Ooh, no, I have a great and phenomenal idea. Okay, Let's find this border that I was using for this. Can I separate the group or no? I don't think it'll let me, but that's okay. This is gonna be so good. Oh my lordy. Okay, something wrong happened along the way. That's okay, let's go, and then we'll add a little small little... Small little something something. I am so proud of myself right now. Okay. So now, what we do, we go into the desert. Fossil Day Sandbox, you're exactly right. You're ruining my surprise. That's okay. You're right, though. Try to fix this border as much as we can. I mean, a little bit of sand escapes it, right? It's fine. Dude, this is so cool. If I was like a littler kid, I was brought to this place or this park, I would be losing my mind in the best way possible. Do we want to do this? No, they want the T-Rex. No, not that. We want... There's a good one somewhere. It's the one I was about to use. Found it. How long should you plank for? Why are you doing planks? I don't know. What makes you think I know anything about planking? No, let's extract a tail. Why not? It's just random, I guess. Where's that sauropod skeleton? No, you don't have to be sorry for a question. I was just like, what? The world? That's all that was. Listen, I mean, put in number 6. There we go. So now we're going to take this. We're just trying to extract the tail here. So now this should absolutely go down. Let's rotate it this way a little bit. Maybe bring it up some. Set it back down straight. And bring it down. Just gonna do it for 3 minutes. You got that. Is there a shovel? Oh my god. This is so good. And we should have one kind of like over here rotated. Not mean to do that. Kind of stuck down in the dirt. Sure, we can do. Is there like a pickaxe? I feel like that's a little dangerous to give to a kid, but. See what we can find in props to like wrap this part like all together. Brush. Now let's rake. Brush. Oh my god, dude, what? This is so good. Where is that log fence? Here we are. Okay. Oh, you just playing for... Oh, there you go. Sweet. Okay, and then I'm going to wrap it all around with... I don't want to do like a concrete wall because that seems harsh, but some to keep the children in. I might just have to do the wall. Is this the playground of a lifetime right here? Your honors are gone? Better go find them. And I think I'm gonna put more of this, just kind of... Just kind of around. There's got to be something to make it, there's got to be something to make it the cherry on top. Or there has to be something that is the cherry on top. Next time you can try for the 330. There you go. Progress. Yeah, I'm not gonna put an Arthropleurus statue in there, that's freaky. This one is low-key so cool. Gotta figure out somewhere to put this. Can I see the micro just for a sec? Yeah, just one moment. Isn't there a stump? Thought there was. Yes, that is what that statue is based off of. That's why I gotta find somewhere to put it. I can do this and then rotate it and make it face completely up. Huh? Hell yeah. Playground. You don't know if children feel good about that statue? They can suck it up. I think children know that dinosaurs fought. Oh, you wanted to look at the Microraptors, you said? Did you want to look at it like this? Is time stopped? It is. I gotta put binoculars in over here. I feel like it's hard to see. Make a cage for the Spinosaurus. Well, welcome Frito. Prestanto? Sorry if I'm butchering your name, but I have a little baby Spinosaurus area right over here, my friend. And one of them was albino, I think that is. There you go. They got some fresh meat and fresh fish over here. Oh, you're not allowed to feed them, by the way. Do the animals poop in this game? They do. I'm so happy with the Spinosaurus enclosure. Because they do in Planet Zoo? Yeah, this is very, the game is very Planet Zoo coded. Can I extend this wall? There we go. And then we could put like a Microraptor decoration on the wall. Where are those little silhouette? Here we go. Let's find Microraptor. Let's take that. Let's rotate it. Make it completely like so. Now if we enlarge it. How much do you make, what do you need, like, money-wise? If you're talking money-wise, I'm in Sandbox, so everything's free and I just get to have a little bit of fun. That's... Let's fix this rotation because something's off. Here we go. Something's off this way a little bit. Let's push it back. I don't know how much do you really notice that it's, well, because it has a shadow. So that's how you really notice that it's not really on there. Me in a past life? Sure. I don't know, let's rotate it. I think it's the blue one. I'd have to rotate. I am struggling with this rotation, but... You know what? This works. I like this. And now let's put a thingy. What thingy you might be asking? I don't know. Maybe like a planty thingy. I don't like that. Maybe we do something like... what could we do? Let's make it just a little bit... Like, it's good right now, but how do we make that perfect? Well, first off, we take one of these bad boys and we light it up. So then when it becomes nighttime, it will be well lit, and it will look nice. It will look lit. That's almost good. I just don't like the style of it. Oh. Whoops. That's not right. So I've almost gone silent. I'm losing my YouTuber skills over here. Let's go here. We'll grow. What the world? Get this out of my face. There we go. Just texting your friend? Okay. Well, then I was saying that I was quiet. There was nothing against no one else. I thought normally you're able to play stuff on planters. I guess I was mistaken. Pardon me. Maybe just a little splash of red just for the color. I do want a little tree. So we'll do something like a small baby birch. There we go. Little Microraptor thing. Let's go into pillars, actually. Let's make a little wood pillar. That's not wood. There's got to be a wood pillar that's not weird. I don't know, we can go here, do this, just kind of stretch it. And then let's be extra funny. Alright, now let's do basic cable fence. Let's just loosely follow this. Let's go into temperate. Let's do temperate shrubs. Kind of to add some separation, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. So now let's go and fix this grass. Let's go into grassland. Let's add this. Set it at 35. Set this at 2. Oh yeah. That's nice. Oh, ouch. Bumped my leg. Dude, I wish my leg was not itchy under my calf. It's actually the worst thing right now. Out of all things, being itchy under my cast, I can't itch it. I'm not even allowed to itch it, but even if I was, I can't reach it. Because it's under my cast. Freaking gotta be silly and break my leg over here. Oh my god, I'm struggling. Oh, I'm fine. Oh, you don't know that my leg is broken right now, bro? You was late to the party. Oh, well, I talked about it in the Discord server a lot. Announcements? Probably somewhere in general, but yeah, I broke my leg trying to go roller skating with Maddie. It was my first time. I didn't shatter. I snapped it. Shattered would have been fucking horrid. Oh my lord. Let's add some bushes over here. That's kind of missing. What's a worse feeling? I'm probably gonna disagree with you because I got an itchy leg with the cast on, and it itches right where the wound is, like right where the surgery. Yeah. I'd rather have that happen to me. This has been going on for like at least a week. I gotta look this up. How to relieve. Well, I can't do anti-itch spray. It's in a cast. I thought an Anki broke your ankles. Oh, that'd be... I wish. Consult my doctor? My doctor don't care. I tried telling him. He goes, oh, that's normal. I don't know if... blow cold air into the cast? I don't know how much that would work. Are these guys happy? They're probably cramped or something. Oh, their social needs are gone. Non-existent. They're a family of 3. There's 4 of them. Who's the outcast? Oh. Morgan's the outcast. I guess he keeps climbing on the rocks. Is he stuck and he can't get down? Is that what's going on? Oh, what am I gonna do now? I'm gonna do at least one more thing before I end the stream. I wonder if there's anywhere else I can share my stream to. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know where else to put my stream. Maybe here. Alright. Lock back in. Post it Insta, Twitter, Facebook. Probably not my Instagram. I don't know, my Instagram is becoming more personal. Twitter maybe, but I don't have a single Twitter follower. I have one Twitter follower. And Facebook, I ain't touching Facebook. But I like the suggestions though. If I was like sharing in like more like Discord servers and stuff, that's what I was doing. I can probably work on this pond, I don't see why not. Pretty deep pond, which is fine. Alright, this makes a little bit more sense. Ooh, I don't know if I want to decorate the bottom the way that I did. Especially if this is like... Maybe I should work on this enclosure first. What's a itty bitty little guy? I'm just gonna fill this area. Itty bitty little guy. I do want to do Velociraptor. Velociraptor 13C. Oh, whoops. That makes sense. Velociraptor is definitely an option, but I do want to do Velociraptor kind of near Protoceratops if I do Protoceratops. Dilophosaurus. You've had a worse feeling than an itchy leg that you can't itch? You maybe Kark? I don't know. I strongly don't like the baby Kark. I don't know why it looks like that. Why does it have a completely different face shape? It's like, it's unrecognizable. Like the Dilophosaurus keeps the same face shape but grows a crest. Coelophysis. It's slightly different, but it's still like recognizable. Back when COVID was on its peak and you had a cough. Oh. Okay. T-Rex keeps a very similar face shape. It just gets a little bit broader. Spinosaurus keeps the same face shape. Turvosaurus isn't out yet. And others aren't really fair to compare. See, look, Triceratops, baby. Those can still do pretty much damage. But if I want to make them the size of the Jurassic World ones, like yay big, you're dying. Anywho, but Pachyrhinosaurus, the goat, make him that size, still kind of cute. No sharp stuff. It's pretty good. I think I might make a Velociraptor. Why not? A bunch of baby Velociraptors running around. They barely need any space. I should keep it dry desert. I can make it indoor. I think I have something for that. Well, this definitely isn't what I think the world, including me, had in mind. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I know I have at least one other indoor enclosure type thing. At least. Okay, that is what I was thinking of, but it's not how doesn't work how I thought it would. Maybe I have a little something somewhere. That's okay. So what we'll do, it's gonna be like a mini enclosure. Just think about this. It's gonna be a wall in the back. Something they can't climb. I might like hollow out a building and use that. Because they're so teensy weensy tiny. They're just a bunch of little guys. And bam, just like that, that's the story. Here, let's make one for recipes you. You've been planking now for 8 minutes. Oh, you're going to. How do you come to that conclusion? I thought you were gonna do for 3 minutes 30 seconds. Actually microscopic. Alright, customization time. Okay, we got a pretty good basis here. What the world? There we go. I like this. This is going places. No, I want wall that has like a window built into it. Built-in window wall. Or like... I'd do something crazy. Like I bring this, rotate it. Actually, one side should be completely, like, open. And is there like a diagonal wall piece I can kind of play around with? Oops. It's not supposed to be there. Yeah, I'm still alive, baby. Gotta get them wash hours. And also I'm having fun, so. Is there a button to shift, rotate, insert Z? Oh, wait. How do I switch axis? Is there a button to switch axis? No, I think I just gotta go here and then I gotta rotate this SOB. Yeah, still going strong. I ain't got nothing to do. So, why? How? What button did I hit that made that happen? Oh, I did not think this through. It at least went. Oh, okay. Okay, bud. I don't know why. What? I go here and then I rotate it. Wait. Wait a minute, am I stupid? No, I'm not. This is for a baby velociraptor enclosure. This is so I am trying my best. Is this good for a bunch of baby velociraptors? Or is this a little like... Hold on, let's bring our size comparison, friend. Is this a reasonable size? Is that too small? I think it's a little bit too small. I think what I should do is that these little guys should have probably glass all around so they can't climb it. Make it KFC themed. I was trying to go for like an arid like desert, but I just might have to. Yeah, they're not getting past this glass wall. And let's give them quite the illusion of freedom. And then what's a fence they definitely cannot climb, but is private. It's difficult because I think these guys could climb a lot. Because if I just did like a rock wall, I think they're climbing it. You think they can climb this? It's like a little harsh, but... Isn't that just pretty seeing that on the other side? You said KFC, not America? I don't get it. Okay, let's see. They need a shelter. This is an incredibly large shelter. They definitely need a smaller shelter. Can I just wait? I can't. Hey, welcome, Madenzilla. What babies have I done so far? Alrighty, get ready for this. So, first stop, we did this little like little village part. It's still not done, but you said it's got the illusion of freedom. Oh, is that not KFC? Anywho, I have this little village part, and then actually let's go in the first person mode because we have that. And then on our right, let's actually. Sorry, the game is paused, so let's unpause it. Sorry. We go here, and on our right we have baby ankylosaurs, which you're allowed to pet. Reach over the thing and pet. You are not allowed to feed them though. Because they got their own well-balanced diet. And we don't want that to be ruined because they're prehistoric creatures and it's got to be perfect. We can also hop the fence. Ooh, we can't have this one, can we? Huh. We can hop some of the others. We'll go the long way because we're staff. Oh. Why is that left open? Huh? There we go. Gates open. They remind me of tortoises. I mean, that's kind of fair. I can't blame you for that comparison. But they are absolutely adorable. They can't do too much damage. They can still do some. But they can't do great amount of harm with that little club. Oh, you missed the water, buddy. We got 4 of them in here. We have a little backstage area. I decided to keep this enclosure a little bit simple just because I don't know. I don't know. I didn't like think that through. It just felt right. They have a little rock they can climb on pretty easily. I can walk up it. I don't think they do or ever will, but they have that option. They don't really come towards the fence except for when it's for food. But that's okay. We have a couple more stops. We have microraptors, although they're not technically babies. They're cute, so they get a little bit of a pass. Some microraptors, and I think there might be a couple Archaeopteryx in there, which I might want to swap out for just more microraptors, because this is the microraptor place. And then I have a little bit of a wall mural of microraptor over here, just for fun. And then get ready for this. Over here, we have baby Spinosaurus. And one of them is actually albino. She is booking it. I don't know how they keep climbing up on the rocks. To be completely honest, one of these days I'll figure it out and make it stop. For the time being, they can just be really anxious. Because they could definitely climb out if they really, really wanted to. And yeah, those are the babies I have so far. Just 2. Working on a 3rd. Slowly but surely. We also have a little playground that I worked on. Just because I thought that there might be... You know, it's... And my brain is very children orientated, so... Gonna do something that kind of matches that. Let's move that bad boy over there. So food, they're gonna get a gigantic feeder that they could never in their lifetime eat all the food off of it. But they're gonna get it. They should also get a smaller water dish over there. It's definitely way too large. Oh, my mic's doing the thing. Thank you for letting me know. One of these days I'll figure out why my mic does the thing. I also really like that the babies make like little crocodile chirps. It's very fitting. Alright, we should give... Here, let me edit this. Oops. There we go. Let's remove these trees. Is this a good enough shelter for them, or should I be adding... Should it be bigger? I mean, I kind of just don't like it, actually. I can definitely picture them using this bad boy. I don't think they will actually, but it'd be very nice if they did. What can we do? Let's see. I think I could. What about that one sauropod umbrella? What if I make that smaller and then add it in? I like the idea of a little umbrella. Here, let's place it over here so I don't forget about it. Let's see if there's anything else that we can make out of it. Or make a shelter out of. Definitely not that. Maybe like... Can I make baby croc chirps? Probably not well. Maybe. It's not something I normally try in my free time. What was I gonna look up? What was I gonna find? Oh yeah, I'm looking for shelter. What if I use one of... What, can I make this smaller? I'm gonna say if I can make it like a little house for them, that'd be so cute. Be adorbs. What if I actually go and do that though? If I take this, something like this. So let's search up arid. Oh, the arid stuff doesn't really, they don't really have roofs. What about tropical? You can kind of pass it off as arid here and there. So it won't let me do that. But what if I delete that, delete that? Oh, I did not mean to delete the floor. Yes, Micro? I could very well potentially be genius for this. Been in 6 hours to my stream. Not on my end. It says 5 hours 47 minutes. This could end up being the longest stream I ever do. They could be making history right now. Okay, now, if I take this, can I make this smaller? Is this the strategy? I just give them a little house? What's up? Nothing much. I'm trying to get them watch hours. I'm trying to have a lovely stream over here. Okay, guys. What are we thinking? Are we thinking the house or are we thinking the umbrella? I'm vetoing the cave. What do we think? House or umbrella? For the baby velociraptors, do they get a little house or do they get a little umbrella, guys? Ooh, that's... I like that. Baby Gallimimus. I hope they don't look like the baby Dinosaurus if you've seen that. Come on, guys. Someone needs to answer. Umbrella? Over the house? Umbrella over the raptor house? For the velociraptor, for the baby velociraptor shelters, do they get a little house? Or do they get an umbrella? Are you really making an American themed homeless and a false house? I'm sorry. I might just have to go house. I was really leaning towards house in the first place, and I thought y'all were going to as well. So I was like, oh, I might as well just ask so they have a sense of, you know, I have choice and opinion in this live stream. But you guys actually don't. I'm choosing the house. I should probably edit it more. They only deserve the best. Should I make this full? Okay. I don't think they need whatever this is. This is a fire torch. Okay. They can have lights. I'm fine with them having lights. What should be inside this house? Let's go on props. Should they get a mini air conditioning unit? I think they get an air conditioner. We'll put it like... 8 minutes and 30 seconds? That's crazy. Okay, okay, they're getting... I don't know where to put the air conditioner. This is an air conditioner? Well, no, it's like inside the house. Like I might put like some more walls, and then also even so, if it's like running here and there on like especially hot days, you know, it'd still be cold by the air conditioner. This is a weird looking air conditioner. It's an onion, actually, I decided. I low-key love the idea of them having a little air conditioning unit. We'll put it like kind of in the corner. What else should the house have? What would a velociraptor want in its house? Now this is the question. Should it be like this? Is there toys for the baby dinos? We can do toys, like what would a velociraptor want? Like they can't, like they don't interact with like the actual toys that they have yet. Like they have like quote unquote enrichment items. Where are they? Yeah, go like the blood pumpkin, frozen ice cube block, termite mound. They can't do anything with them yet, but eventually they will. So you can kind of just like use your imagination with like maybe like the chew on a tire, or I've seen in the Detroit Zoo and the tiger enclosure, at least when I went there, they have like a rope that the tiger loves to chew on. So maybe we can do something like that. I'm sure there's like a rope prop. It'd probably be in like here. Arches. Probably be in here. That's kind of ropey. Rope net. Nah. Thick rope coil. I think chew on that. Or I get like a kind of like a dangly rope. Are they supposed to add enrichment items in update 15? Off the top of my head, I don't know. I'd have to look. It's possible though. I'd love that. I hope they add more enrichment item stuff. I think we just go with this one and make it smaller. I don't know if I should have that in the house though. Okay, let's rethink the way that this is. I know I want this. Let's put that there. You know, they have to have a feeder. Let's put that there. Where do we want the house? Probably not up against that, because I imagine they'd be able to try to finagle their way. Are they adding Gallimimus on update 15? Really? Oh, are you asking me when are they adding Gallimimus? Sorry, I might have horribly misunderstood what you said. I don't know, we can do this little baby Velociraptor house over here. I like it over here. And then let's add... Whoops. That was not technically attached. We can do it like that. It's a random air conditioner. Then next to the house, they should definitely have their water dish. Now for their food. Should we do an elevated part? Is that what I want? That's cool, but I feel like something's missing, and I gotta figure out how to fit this in somewhere. I'm sure you're able to change the size of this. I feel like this would be difficult, because it'll be very difficult. It'll be kind of hard for the raptors to eat, because it's so close to the wall. It's definitely roughing up the terrain a little bit, just because, you know, it's sandy. It's gonna be a little rough around the edges. I'll smooth it with very low intensity. So I get this kind of like loose sand type look, which is kind of awesome. So now, little bugger, what is the kind of stuff you like? You like desert? Oh, you dislike grassland. You like scrubland. Okay. So, desert and scrubland. Interesting. Let's see what we can do about that. Desert. I don't know how I feel about the humongous here. Let's actually add the staff door. This wood one actually seems to work pretty nicely. Do I want to keep that round, or do I want to like straighten that out? Part of me is telling me to just straighten it out. So that just might be what I do. So we're gonna extend this. A little bit. We're gonna take this. Sorry, I just had to run to the tip real quick. What does that mean? The bathroom? Bro, I don't know what I call it in America either. What? The tip? You had to run to the tip? You're not real. It's not a real thing. When they added Richmond, it would be fun to see animation to the Gallimimus reacting to a bell. Bouncing similar to an ball bouncing similar to an emu. That'd be sweet. I love this blend of these two different sands. That's very texturally interesting. Sweet, okay. What else can I do? Rubbish dump? Junkyard? That's correct. The rubbish dump. That's what it's given. It's given rubbish dump. What are you, British? We call it a tip. I think we probably don't call it a tip because a tip means like so many things. You know what? We'll place one. Maybe we feeling adventurous too? Is that too much? It's what Quora said? What the fuck is Quora? I'm losing my goddamn mind over here. You're not real. That was a little bit more reasonable. Alright, let's go here. Let's go to rocks. Okay, that's awesome that all the Australians know what you're talking about. I'm not Australian. Quora is basically Reddit, but for very specific questions. And the answer is always 11 to 15. It's outdated. That's what I heard. That's what I got from that. Should I put a little nest in here? Like kind of indicating that they're just hatching. That'd be interesting. I like your funny words. Ooh, if we can get some wall vines going on. I hate that you don't just start doing the thing that you should be doing. Like, you should already be rotated in the correct way, but you're not. So now I just accidentally place you, and then I have to go, and then I have to rotate. Nope. Try again. 6 hours, yup. Is this a banana milkshake record right here, guys? It's 11 o'clock. It's 11:30:29, actually. How am I not sleepy? Who says I'm not sleepy? Okay, I like the idea of the walls being very viney. Dude, there's one about the Simpsons where they're always predicting the future. Yeah, some of it is crazy though, the quote unquote Simpsons predictions. Some of them are like scarily like, yeah, that's kind of close. Yeah. The United States has a history of being a little bit unkind to non-white people. Am I gonna try to do every baby in this stream? No. Maybe. I don't know, depends on how late I stay up. Depends on how many people keep watching. Is the actual determining factor. You make some food already. Wait, junkyard? I'm so sure Griffith actually means a dumpster. Thinking about it, I'm so sure that's actually what he meant. There's no way bro went to a dumpster. I mean, went to a junkyard. Just real quick. That's not something you just do. How do I make this ivy look natural? Is that natural looking ivy over there? Yes, let's add a couple pops of color. Wait. There we go. Does it still look like loose sand? This kind of needs to be fixed a little bit. Yeah, I can imagine being a velociraptor and having a blast running through this area. I'm excited. There we go. Excuse me. Bush. Is there anything else to add to this enclosure? Am I missing anything? We got food, water, a little house. Oh, they need sleeping thingies so they can sleep in the house. No way. This is the smallest a straw bed can be. That's crazy. Don't remove foliage. So hopefully they'll come over and sleep. What enrichment do they prefer? Do they eat insects? I have so many questions. Just me, and they want a blood pumpkin, which we can provide. Can't change the size of a blood pumpkin. Noted. Let's put this enrichment item over here. Why does that happen? What are we listening to, guys? Let's find something else, something new. We've been listening to the same thing for a little while. There we go. Bong, bong, bong. I feel like my frames are a little bit low, but that's okay. Alright, I think it's time to start moving these little guys in there. Let's see, what is their preferred group size? Do they have that? 1 to 4, we can do 2 each. Maybe 2 males, 3 females. Bam. No way, you can't go up there? Oh, you're going over there, I guess. And then let's probably lower these just a little bit. See if they still work. And then we let the babies roam free. Actually, pause. There's a couple things we gotta do first. Gotta hit him with a don't feed. Then proceed to hit him with another don't feed. Because we don't vibe with feeding the animals around here. And with a donation. Right in the middle. I hit it with one of these things. Another one of these things. Turn here into grassland. Let's place this. Intensity at about 30. Welcome back. Also, Griffith, I think I know what you're talking about, and I think you're thinking of a dumpster. Or the American equivalent of a dumpster. Cause a junkyard is like a place that you go. If that makes sense. Alright, now let's loosely place some fence around. Oh, you're talking about a place? Okay. It's not a very common place people go to. I don't know if I like the look of that specifically. I'd do something like that. Welcome back. 4 hours? Hey man, on my end, it is 6 hours, 22 minutes. And welcome back, Spinosaur Day. I'm glad that I'm streaming like long enough to the point where people are returning. Makes me feel like I should be streaming for longer. Just as I say, people are returning, man. Alrighty, well, you have a good rest of your day, Griffith. Have fun stream. I will do my best. Let's go in there with some temperate shrubs. Kind of place them around. Oh, 6 hours? Yeah. Why can I no longer hear the sound? Ooh, forest? Actually, yeah, I might do a little bit of that. And maybe some birch forest, like over here. Maybe over here as well. Let's start making this pond look pretty. So there's just some decoration I can put at the front. There's some decoration that has an Montosaurus with... There's like some baby Montosaurus. I thought, unless I like made that. No, there is. Okay, can I put this here and it'll look nice? Or is it kind of blocking the way? Okay. Now, should I keep those pine trees or should I switch them? I'm thinking I switch them. A tree in that area. Let's go and find an appropriate tree. Bam. Oh, some of there's a littler tree. There we go. Delete that. We'll put some of this should be a smaller red one. They're yellow. That's pretty. Take it down just a little bit. There we go. Let's go in with the tiniest little path the other did see. Let's fix that. There we go. So now you enter through. And there's that. And you can kind of see the lake behind. I'll see it definitely way better over here. So should we keep it to where you can kind of see the lake behind, or should we start covering it? Just some seasonal trees. Now let's go into not coastal, but wetland. Add some of those. Let's go here. Leave the desert looking part. There we go. We can do something cool. Did you ever play the PK demo? I sure did. I am a Prehistoric Kingdom veteran, if you would. Or something like that. Would it be weird to put a mangrove rock there? It kind of fits. And actually, this is not the color I want this pond to be. Let's go into temperate. Yeah. Actually, or should I use the wetland colors? Just kicking the grassland. Just kind of blend it a little bit. Did I ever play J-Pog? I sure did. I need to figure out how to play that game again. I miss Jurassic Park Operation Genesis so bad. It's so crazy. How do you even get it? Well, I got it on the PS2 when I had a PS2. These days you can, like, you know, again, get it, like, if you get a PS2, get the game. If there is a computer version, but your computer must have a disc port for it. Yeah, if you don't have that computer port on your computer, you're not playing it, unfortunately. I don't like the lesser than a look with this. Under the boreal tundra. Yes. Because I can't even find an emulator for it. That is my little dealy deal. You should, I should, as soon as I figure out how I can be able to play that game again. Absolutely. But until then, I'm gonna let. Does this look like a pond that needs lily pads, or should it not have lily pads? Yeah, no, J-Pog, there was so much that was in J-Pog that just Jurassic World Evolution just never could ever hold up to, no matter how hard it tried. What's coastal redwoods look like? You know. Coastal pines? No. I don't know. I'm thinking this is not really a pond for lily pads. I don't know. It's just the vibes that I'm getting from it. Kind of cool to have a rock thing going into the pond, but that's a little much. Uh-oh. There goes my first yawn. First yawn of the night. Will it happen? Will I eventually wear down? We'll see. Stay tuned. Now this should have... I don't like how that's just a ridge. I think it should have maybe... No. Doesn't fit. Not what I meant to do. Now let's go and place my favoriteest thing ever. Why does it do that? Yeah, that was a little bit better, I suppose. There we go. What does one do with this area over here? Pave it out and make a Walmart? I'm unsure. Only so much nature a person can do. Somewhere I'll find a... Does Tyrannosaurus have a baby? Not yet. I wish it does. But it will though, when the full update releases. Which is on the 22nd, I believe. Oh, Diplocaulus, guys. And then what I'll do... So we'll do small 3 meter... No. 2 meter path ring around it. Which aquarium animal would I want? Officially Diplocaulus would be awesome. What else would we need? Maybe like coelacanth? But that's like an aquarium rather than terrarium. Beelzebufo? That might be pretty neat. What else? It's not really much in like the dinosaur department of aquarium animals I'd want. On the top of my head, Compsognathus probably. Can't go wrong with that. Maybe like Japanosaurus, okay. Just like more prehistoric fish. Again, I know that's aquarium and not terrarium, but it'd be so cool. What is Drapanosaurus? I actually don't know what the heck that thing is. Oh, I've seen pictures of this guy before. Ooh, that'd be neat. I'd love Compy. I'm trying to think what else would be so good. Sinosauropteryx, maybe? But that might be big enough for its own enclosure. Did I see the Trello? I have it somewhere. Here, let me be conscious to make sure I don't have to log in or show my stuff. Oh, so welcome, Henry Ford. How you doing? I guess I'll have to look at it again. I thought I had it saved on my Trello account, but... Here we go. Creating, packing, AI socializing. It's pretty good. Got 15 animal enrichment. Oh my god, Gallum. Welcome, Plague. Oh my god, you still streaming? Yup. You should tag along. Gallimimus is confirmed for update 15. That's crazy. In paleobotany? It's also crazy. Disease and death. Veterinarians, awesome. New nursery menu. Ooh. Been here for about 4 hours. That's pretty good. I like the like outline thing. That's pretty cool. Terrarium's mini aviary rework. Compsognathus update 16, you're right. Do I look at the dev diaries? Of course. Sometimes I do videos going over the dev diaries, so you don't have to. Oh. Terrarium animal. Does it say that about Compsognathus? Oh my god, I totally went over this. Yeah, I remember all this stuff. Crazy. That's crazy. You're asking me about that, and I literally made a video. Oh my god, so many new species for this. But that kind of is like... Update 16 is like the new species update. Oh my lord. Insectivore. AI combat. New species. They're like far in the future. New map, wetland, staff engineers. Nesting and breeding all the way up to update 1920. We got gameplay scenarios. That might be pretty fun. And nothing else. Man. Stuff just gets you excited, even though it could be like very well far into the future. Just, you know, I can't help it not get excited. Here, 1 second, let me open my window real quick. It is getting hot in here. Okay. Sorry, I have to make a big announcement and make it a big old deal. Alrighty, what can I do to make this way more interesting? Hey, so actually, I think it's about time I did this. If everyone watching, if you're sitting and you're enjoying this stream, you can go ahead and give this stream a like. If you want to see more like stuff like this is kind of what I do. Go ahead and subscribe. You know, to be really kept up and involved in the community. I have a Discord server in the link below. All we talk about is dinosaur stuff. It's kind of fun. And also like the Minecraft movie, I guess. Hey, y'all should do all those things. If I ate 840 tonight, that's pretty cool. You did? I know you sure did. Did you join the Discord? Didn't think about that one, did you? Unless you did join the Discord, and I'm tripping. Liked and subbed. 2 out of 3 was at 66%. I should put the Sarcosuchus skeleton somewhere. Right there. You will? Awesome. Then you'll be 3 out of 3. That's 100%. I should probably do a little rest stop somewhere. Or actually, they have all those benches there. I wonder how long I can keep myself up. We'll see. I'm low-key hungry and thirsty. But I don't feel like going downstairs because my leg is broken. It's such a hassle. On the PK Discord, they revealed concepts of Allosaurus. I saw. Like, I'm excited for Allosaurus. I don't know when you sub right now. Awesome. I don't know when they ever plan on releasing Allosaurus, but my god, am I excited for Allosaurus. That would just be so neat. $386, 4 away. Hey, if 4 of you all got 1 friend to subscribe, that's the goal right there. Just like that. No, actually, don't go out of your way and make your friend subscribe to a random YouTuber. That's how you lose friends. But if you think they're interested in this sort of stuff, why not? Oh, ask, hey, check them out, yada yada. There's got to be a way to make this less boring. It needs something, and it's just missing that something. I don't know what that something is yet. Hey, welcome back, Sticky Masons. You here to stick around? Stick around? The hell's the matter with you? Go to sleep? No, I don't need sleep. I determined that I need 840 subscribers in order to go to sleep. So I'm fighting it. What do you mean the hell's the matter with me? Go to sleep. You go to sleep. Wait, actually no. Stay. Actually, I'd love if you stayed. They know we are craving aloe and Sego at this point. Yes. Did you finish the petting zoo? No. But I have done a lot. There's a lot that's gone into all of these different little areas. They're very detailed. They're going to probably destroy this world because of how much effort I'm putting into these builds. But that is a later me problem. Turns out. What happened to Control D? Why are you all the way over there? And also, like, we're also kind of doing side quests here and there. We're looking at the Trello roadmap. We're doing this, that, and the other. It's fun stuff. Looks fantastic. Thank you. I don't know why there was no sound when I did that. That was weird. Just so no one touches it. Whoops. No touchy. You cannot touch the Sarcosuchus. We'll have a little, like, sand or dirt, whatever you want to call it, path. We'll have a sun path. Ooh. Kind of make your way up there, just kind of fun. And then around, we're going to paint some something. Ooh, so maybe some birch forest over here. Then surround it with some shrubs. Surround this with some shrubs. Maybe a splash of full-on forest. And then surround it with a little bit of birch, and then continue with this. And we're also going to slap on some seasonal birch. Just because I swing that way. You know what I mean? What crocodilian did you want? But I want Prehistoric. Right? Am I thinking of the right thing, or is it Prehistoric? Ooh, Caprosuchus would be cool. But give me Prehistoric or Caprosuchus or Postasuchus. I know the second two are kind of basic, but like I like them. They're cute. What graphic settings do you use? Normally I use cinematic, but I had to lower it down for the sake of performance issues to high. Which I know isn't that bad. It's like, oh no, you set your graphics to high. It's, hey man, when you're used to some, you're used to some. This I'll probably paint like gravel around it. Where is my gravel? There it is. It's kind of gravelly in this area. I don't know why it's gravelly, but it's just a little bit gravelly. Not a crocodilian, but I love Stomatosuchus. Now, you're gonna have to do some explaining here. This is an awesome sauce creature, okay? Why is it not a crocodile? What happened? Why is it not a crocodilian? It's Tomatosuchid. Neosuchian. Give me... That's such a good question. What crocodilian would I want in pre-K? I love... We're already getting Simosuchus. I think that's how you say his name. I hope. Stomatosuchus? This guy's so cool. I'd like... I would like, what is it, Brachiosuchus? I'd like Brachiosuchus. He's a little weird. He's just like a little bit of of a weirdo guy. I don't know how to describe him. Hey, welcome, Radon. Maybe I'm saying that right. Correct me if I'm wrong. How you doing today? But yeah, if you give me Brachiosuchus in Prehistoric Kingdom. Look at this goober. He's so weird. I don't know how to describe him other than he's just like a little bit weird. Like, he just looks like a normal, like, crocodile, but just... He's just a little bit weird. Any hoodle-doodle. 7 hours? Damn. 7 hours. That's a song, actually. I don't know who it's by. Or is it 5 hours? It might be 5 hours. It's not like the length of the song is 5 hours. But... Was it 5 hours or 7 hours? Now I'm so curious. 7 hours. Let's start with that. Oh, 7 hours by Dominic Fike. That's a good song. But the song I'm thinking of, it must be 5 hours then. Yeah, by Dioro? I don't know how to say that. Oh, the guy made another song called 5 More Hours with Chris Brown of all people. When was that? Was that like before or after we knew that Chris Brown was like an awful person? Go to album. 2016? I don't know. Hold on, guys. I'll switch the music in just one moment. I'm planning to stay up until the stream is done. That's wild. I don't know when the stream is going to be done. Why would you do that? Sticking till it's over too? Y'all are cooked. Rest in peace. How does one... I'm still back to the same problem of... Hey! Sarita? I hope I'm saying that right. How you doing today? Because you got no life? Oh. Well, I didn't mean to... bring that up for you. I'm sorry. Doing good. How about myself? I'm doing just fine. I've been live for 7 hours straight. I'm trying to hit goals so I can be monetized. At least on YouTube. I don't know how Twitch really works, to be so honest. I haven't really... I'm not very Twitch experienced. Kinda kidding. It's fair. Ooh, can I put this somewhere? Can I put this in there? Can you see my park? It's a lot of park to show. You're not alone anymore? We'll put a Tyrannosaurus in the middle of the water. Is that not just awesome to do? Oh yeah. We can put a Tropiognathus there. Yeah, I'll show you bits and pieces. I won't go through like everything in thorough detail. I'll probably save that for like a video or something if I really so desire. Ew, why are you gridding right now? I did not want you to grid. Sucks that water is glitched and objects don't... Yes! You know how long I've been praying for them to fix that? Too long. Why are you still using the grid? Thank you. No, because I'll show you something. I like decorated the... Are you crooked? Ew, why are you crooked? I decorated the ever-living hill out of the water, like the underwater of the Spinosaurus enclosure. No way that just happened. I'm sorry, I don't have my camera on for streams and whatnot. But my cat just popped my door open. How do you do that? What? Wow. Hi. He's very loud. I don't know if you'll be able to hear him. His name's Bennett. Come here. Come here. You want to say something for the people? Say ew. He's very stream shy. What's my YouTube channel? It's by the same name, I believe. Not live though. It's just Banana Space Milkshake. And if you search like Banana Milkshake and then like the Isle or Path of Titans Prehistoric Kingdom, I'll immediately pop up. Here, just give me one moment. There we go. Cats are the best and dogs. Sub Bennett by your owner? Don't do that. He does that anyways. Is this hard? Is this like, if you were to look at that, is it like, oh yeah, that is like awesome sauceum over there? Or is that a little too much? What do y'all think? Is that awesome sauceum or too much? Whoops. Why are none of you answering me? I'm gonna leave it until someone makes up their mind. It's fine. Oh, I don't want it to be just fine. I want it to be awesome awesome. Not too much for a guy to ask. Should I splashing? It's awesome awesome? Okay. Okay, I'll take your awesome awesome. Should there be a splash? At the unpause time. Oh my god, they come with splash already. Better? Yes, better. Thank you. I'm actually so happy with that. It's incredible. Okay, edit. Let's... I wish I could see under the water. I missed the tail again? Okay, no shot I miss it this time. There we go. There we go. I'm happy with that. How does it look from under the water? Oof, could definitely be a little bit deeper. I don't think it matters that much. Okay. What is the next thing to work on? Oh, we should look at the baby velociraptors. Actually, let's look at this. Let's call staff. Let's call that call staff as well. Oops, I essentially paused time. Whoops, how... I don't even know how the world this happened. Okay, take 3. Nope, missed one. Okay. Hello, guy. No, don't make me have anything to do with baby Dinosaurus. I don't want anything to do with baby Dinosaurus. I love the house that I gave them. Oh, that's probably my favorite part of this enclosure is the house. They just have a little house. I want to see them use it so bad. That was a crazy vertical. Oh, because I jumped off. I see, okay. We need the ugly dunk. Damn. The ugly dunk. Oh my god. We need the ugly duckling. No, you don't. Why are they all congregating over there? They're being a little weird. Oh, there you go. Oh, buddy. Alrighty. Sticky animations, if you're still here. Or sticky missions, my bad. If you're still here. What's so heartbreaking is how detailed this is underwater. I made it. I don't know why I decided, yep, this is what I'm doing. But I placed all that. Just for it to be completely see-through. How are you guys up here again? Get down. They're like puppies. Like, you just like cannot control them. How are they getting up? I need to see it happen in order to like figure it out. Cause like I have no clue. Eventually, she figured it out. Hey, we're at 337. 3 more. We should take me to the specific freaking thing. What do you mean? It made no profit? It's a statue. What are you talking about? I lost. How'd I lose $4? How'd I lose $4 on a statue? What? I mean, no accessible food. You're lying. Oh, because they don't. No staff needed? Oh, actually. I understand why this is happening. Bro, what? assume this whole area is probably inaccessible. Now are you accessible? No? Viewing binoculars. I wish there was like an ignore, like I don't care button. Like a leave me alone please button. That'd be awesome, awesome. Do 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 do. What was I looking at? Just trying to figure out something. It's crazy. I mean, might as well push for 8. It's already 7. It's gonna be about 7 hours, 30 minutes. Might as well just push for 8, you know what I mean? And then while I'm at 8, might as well just push for 9. Like while I'm at 9, I'm basically all the way to 10. When I'm at 10, I'm basically just all the way to 24. I don't think I'm doing a 24-hour stream, but... Oh yeah, I'm in the wrong section of my park. What creature other than Dinosaurus should I make a baby enclosure for? Man, I am hungry. Tyrannosaurus, maybe. But I feel like for petting a zoo, they'd have to be like full grown. So I could still. I just have to do a little reflecting on it. I might just have to take a little trip downstairs to get some food. But I'll be a while doing that. How many of you guys are willing to stay and wait for me to get food? No, I yawned again. These are bad signs. You'd be fine? Me? Okay. Well, just to warn you, I might be like a while. You can go already. I'll be right back. I'll put it on. I'll pause the game. I'll put it on hold tight. And I'll be right back, guys. Did any of you join the Discord server? We got no new people since 5:51 p.m. today. Reflect on that as I'm gone. Hmm. Hello? Hello, hello. Y'all better not be sleeping over there. Hey, if you're sleeping, I just leave the stream on and I farm watch hours just like that. Ever thought about that? 8 hours? Just hit 8 hours. That's crazy. Before we dive back into Prehistoric Kingdom, however, I do want to eat this popsicle. I hope you understand. The music stopped. No. What are you saying no to? Oh, no, you're not asleep? That's good. Just 1 second. I'm gonna fuck up popsicle. Those banana ones. Hmm. So good. God, do I love popsicles? Oh my lord. Sorry guys, I'm halfway done. I'm speedrunning it. Yeah, I saw you talking about that. It's crazy. Maybe 3 to 4 times as long as the Minecraft movie, if you think about it. If it's a 2-hour film, that's 8 hours. Sabrina Carpenter is coming on the 8th. Did it just get announced or something? Put it in the Discord. On TikTok? Okay. Okay. Oof, sorry, it took so long, guys. It's not easy, using the microwave and grabbing stuff out of the fridge and putting it back with a broken leg, honestly. Not to pity myself, but that's why it took so long. I was on the struggle bus. See what I use over here? 6. That's a better shape. I like that. Oh, did I never delete this? Oops, it easy. Oh, I hit delete like I'm editing. Oh my lord. That's so you know I'm tired. Like I hit D for delete, which is my keybind when I'm editing videos to delete a selected clip. That's what I did. Try to delete something in Prehistoric Kingdom. Did anyone ever say the next creature I should make was a Psittacosaurus? I don't know. I want to keep this baby trend going, if possible. If possible. I don't know if it is. We'll see. We'll do a little bit of decorating on the side to brainstorm. Spletosaurus, do I want to place one of these? No. Diplodocus. Stegosaurus. Pyroraptor. How's everyone doing? Is everyone staying awake? Dude, I cannot wait for Pachycephalosaurus to be in Prehistoric Kingdom. That might be my most hyped Prehistoric Kingdom dino. For real, for real. Herbarosaurus? That could be a little fun to put around. Where did everyone go? There was like 5 viewers. 4 or 5 viewers when I was gone, and I came back. Now there's 3. Y'all just hate my streams when I'm here, huh? What is a guy gotta do to reach 840 subscribers? I'm two away. It's craziness. Well, Therizinosaurus somewhere? Nah. Let's swing that way. Quetz. Pinacosaurus. Dimetrodon? No. Albertosaurus could be interesting. What the world? You're so tired? You think you're gonna break? You're gonna crack? You're gonna leave the live stream? No? No, you're not gonna break. Sticking it to the end? Hey bro, I might be streaming till tomorrow morning. You won't even know. I'm Gobs hit 1K before I know it. I know you corrected yourself, but Gobs is very funny. Majongosaurus. No, we'll do Stegosaurus. Man, I ain't doing that so often. Broke. He broke immediately. Please don't do that. I'll pass out. No, I won't. I probably won't. I don't know. Depends if I get 2 subscribers or not. Good night, micro. Would it be crazy to put these here? Would that be craziness? Tyrannosaurus is Cretaceous, wasn't it? That's a little inaccurate for me to be putting a Stegosaurus. But we roll with it. My frames are so low. I think this world just cannot handle the amount of stuff I'm placing down. Let's see, is it looking right at it? Yeah. Reroll with it. Our next baby dinosaur. Yeah, let's delete this. That's a little much. I did it again. I hit the D button like I was gonna delete a clip off DaVinci Resolve. Can't believe this. I took the biggest bite out of a hot dog. It's crazy. Mm. Let's just look through the nursery. Hmm. I thought you were going to bed. No, Brontosaurus got... Basically, you're right. Brontosaurus was it was actually a Camarasaurus head on an Apatosaurus body. Once that was discovered, it got You're not a quitter? Okay, bud. Once that got discovered, it got declassified. Then they discovered a subspecies of Apatosaurus, and they named it Brontosaurus. So now Brontosaurus is a thing again. It's just Apatosaurus Part 2, essentially. Yeah, this guy is absolutely microscopic. It's crazy. These things are so awful. Look at the hands. Why does it have hands like that? Ugh. We can do cave bear. We can do the cave bear. Mama bear enclosure. Just 1 second, I have to look up something. Oh, whoops. I'm a goober. Did they ever so slightly? Nothing crazy. I can point them out to you in a second. Ooh, someone out on the server I can't see right now because I'm live, but welcome, whoever joined. Alright, off the top of my head, what did they change? There's a little bit of a difference between... They made these... Oh, whoops. They made the horns different between males and females. Males are way more prominent if you look at them, especially side by side. The males kind of go out farther, and the females kind of curve up a little bit more. Also, the male's nasal horn is a little bit bigger. It's also, the females are so much less colorful, and the males are a little bit more colorful than they were previously. Allegedly, they made males bulkier than female acros. I personally don't see it. Let's see, cave bear. I didn't know they changed anything about cave bear. Ooh, males are so much bigger than the female cave bear. I don't remember that being the case. Holy moly. See, this is just like a normal bear right here. And I got this lugger nut. Oh, the 3 bears, make sure to add ham porridge. Make sure it's not too hot, not too cold. Just right. Okay, Goldilocks. So huge model change. You kind of see it. I don't. Huge model change with the Cielodonta, if that's how you say it. The horn is crazy different. Same with the Lasmatherium. Actually, I think Loki, the female, is the bigger horn. I don't know if I'm tripping. See if there's any different in the Cynotherium. Males are slightly bigger. Like the horn. Oh, there's subspecies. Barely any different. Barely any difference. Barely any difference. If any. I think there was something with, it's 2 a.m. It's 1:41 a.m. for me, actually. A little bit of difference with the mammoth. Huge difference with this species of mammoth. Male, female, male, female. Pretty decent difference with that one. I don't think anything is different with Pachyrhinosaurus. Actually, the nasal horn is quite a bit bigger on the Pachy. Protoceratops, I don't think they did anything. Just horns are a little bit less prominent on the female. Little different. Woo burn? What'd I do? Or what did someone do to me? It's the same difference. It's just the nasal horn. Actually, it's a little bit of color. I'll get it right. Oh, I see. Okay. It's 10:41 p.m. for you. Damn. Pretty. Time zones are wild. I just now hit 100 messages in this chat after 8 hours. I don't believe you restream, but means you got some hours in you. Dude, what? Micah was 12? I'm assuming for him, this is going to be 140. I mean, 11:43. Ooh, quite a frill size difference. That's interesting. That's 12 a.m. on the dot? Hmm. Oh, I am right. Okay. You're rounding, weirdo. Why are you doing that? Oh. No, I'm confused, but that's okay. They need freaking Solidosaurus babies. I love Solidosaurus. This guy's a little too spiky to be at a petting zoo. Does Lambia have a change? I don't remember. I don't think so. This looks about the same. That looks the same. Yeah, I don't think Lambia is much different, if different at all. I do like a baby Camarasaurus exhibit. That'd be kind of cool. Any hoodle. Iguanodon doesn't have baby yet. Gyrsaurus. I'd probably just do a full-grown Gyrsaurus. Yeah, there's a change between like the male and female, but there's no difference in like how it was before the update. To my knowledge. Ugh, I can't get over how ugly this fucking baby is. Oh my lord, what's going on with his neck? Ugh. I'm not a Dinosaurus fan. Turns out. Looks like a pelican kinda? I guess I can kinda see it. Someone, I don't remember who, but said it gives baby pigeon vibes, which could not be more accurate. Well, we did 2 carnivores. Let's do another herbivore. What area do I want? You haven't seen Carcharodontosaurus babies yet? And boom. That thing is scary? Oh, this thing? How tired am I? I'm like at a 7. I'm like... Everything is kind of funny. Sort of tired, if you know what I mean. Go? No. Shush, I'll start deleting your comments. You don't get to talk to me like that. Tyrannosaurus. I feel like all the Hadrosaur babies are like kind of ugly. And like not like ugly cute, they're just kind of like gross to look at. Kind of just like uncomfortable. Hero burgers. I don't know, I guess the baby Montosaurus are fine. Let's do Pachyrhinosaurus. We're doing this one. We're making him grow to be about yay big. Stop. Who? He's actually adorable. No, they're kind of like. I don't know. They're just kind of making me uncomfy. All right. So the idea over here is gonna be. First off, is this a huge area? Is this like an absolutely gigantic, trementic area? You because you call them ugly? I would never call them ugly. They're just kind of icky. Okay. A 5 on red. Was this the right move? Based is our statement. Oh, you have him. I almost just said I think I like Invincible. Dude, I fucking love Invincible. I eat that up all day, every day, baby. You wouldn't even know. How did I do that? That's actually impressive that I managed to... Hold on. I think I need to restart. This is like the octagon all over again. I cannot make shapes. That's okay. I want a random shape anyways. Align to slope. Y equals mxb squared? Or y equals mx plus b? Yeah, give me a random shape. Caked up Omni-Man. That's valid. Oh, Maddie, by the way. What was I gonna say? Oh, Sabrina Carpenter is coming to Fortnite, allegedly, according to Micro. Micro B Gaming. Why B? I don't know. Why you ask so many questions? Micro Bartholomew Gaming. Do I have unlimited money? Yeah. Yeah, in this like world I do, it's optional whether you do or don't. Clip that? You have... who are you telling to clip that? You have the power to clip. That is on you. That is on the chat. On whether something is going to be quote-unquote clipped or not. Hey, welcome, N8. When Tyler the Creator coming to Fortnite? That is a phenomenal question. Dude, Saint Chroma on fucking Fortnite Festival, it goes so hard. I might re-download Fortnite and start playing Fortnite Festival again. Yeah, that happened. Fortnite official posted. I didn't know Fortnite official is still doing that these days. You tell him, babe? Who am I telling? You get to play Fortnite again? That's what I heard. I plead the fifth. I will not be speaking again until I am in front of my lawyer. Thank you very much. Yes, Queen, you slay that shit? Hell yeah. They're adding Sabrina Carpenter. I'm gonna be slaying the fuck out of that. They already have... did they add any more Olivia Rodrigo other than fucking Vampire? Or they so lame? Vampire? Throwing it out there. I think it's so... I think compared to all of Olivia Rodrigo's songs, Vampire is overrated to all hell. You can hear it from me. You want to hear it from me? Hey yo? Hey yo, leave me be. That's my opinion. I will not be elaborating further. Unless you really want me to elaborate further, then I might, if you ask really nicely. Maddie, are you like stream delayed or something? If you hop on Fortnite? What's my favorite Olivia Rodrigo song? I like Obsessed from Gut Spilled. I really like that one recently. Can you play with me? Maybe. But if I was to pick like I guess a more generic, I really I like Brutal. The first song of Sour. I really like Brutal. Do 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 do. It's just awesome. How close? Slope too high. Slope equals mx plus b squared. Your message is not sent until like 20 seconds later. I thought I pressed send. Huh. Like, I don't get them. Unless we just like normal stream delay. I think I have it. Let me look. I might not have it in low latency. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I put it onto normal latency when I was making a stream instead of ultra low. That's why it's like that. That's why it's so delayed. That's my end, and the fix would require me restarting stream, which I'm not doing that for a third time. What do you mean slope too high? I want to have a path here. Silly sausage. Oh? Okay, wait. What if... I have an idea. Gross, why I do that? Oh, it was not on purpose. I want to hear. Bro's refresh rate is crazy low. Maybe. I think it's because I have like... I don't think you've seen the full park. I think it's not my fault. Well, it is technically my fault, but... What? No. Don't crash. You're too good. You're too good for me. Oh, there we go. No. I'm not gonna click anything. I'm just gonna let it do its thing. I'm scared. I don't want this game to crash. Hell yeah. VSync? Maybe I turn off VSync. What was then? I low-key don't know what VSync does, but I roll with it. Look up Budgie Bunnies. Look up Budgie Banana. What is that? Dude, let me leave this menu, please. Why do you keep freezing? Okay. Look. All of these every single little thing is an individually placed entity. That's probably why my game runs like the way it do. And also I'm in a player test beta, so it's kind of like things are wonky. So I'm stuck like that. What was I working on? Oh yeah. Anywho, yeah, I really like Brutal from Sour's phenomenal. What are my PC specs? I speculate they're decent. I can never remember the answer to that question, and except if I go and look it up, and I'll be like going and looking that up. I'll tell you if you go and join the Discord server in the link below, so then I can tell you at a later date. Think about that? Might want to go join the Discord server then. Ever think about that, buddy? Dang, the plug was great. Hey man, I am doing my job, and I think I am doing it well. I'm having fun. I gotta make freaking stairs or something? No, lol. Damn. Well, it was a good attempt. We almost had him. Does this work? Slope too high? So then I go and then I delete that. I take this and I smooth. Probably lowering the intensity. Some wonky is happening. Probably lower it even more. Can't blame a girl for trying, for real. You're so tired, bro? Wake up! It's like a sleep durability test rather than a stream for y'all. And I'm playing the relaxing music as well. God, I'm so evil. They grow up so fast. Do I know that song? What do you mean? No? I thought it was just a saying. I thought it was just some... Why are you doing that? Only at some angles. You freak. Bye, Sabrina. Oh, Lord. Not off the top of my head, I can't put a name to the lyrics. Is it really? If it's espresso, I'm a fake fan. There's no way. Okay, thank God it's not espresso. I don't want to be a fake fan. What's my favorite song by? What was my favorite Sabrina song? What is it? Is what really? No, it's not. What? What is going on? We trolling the hell out of you, bruh. Why? What'd I ever do to you? Let's check my subscriber count. Can I go to bed? We're one away from being able to go to bed. Y'all just trolling me because y'all secretly hate me, actually. I decided. And you hope I get kidnapped every stream. Mm-hmm. It's not espresso? Oh. Alright, what's going on here? Some rocks, I guess. Yes. Amen. I love your content. I love you are content. I am content. Thank you. Maddie might be trolling. Be on the lookout, guys. I wanna use basalt in Enclosure someday. I just don't know how basalt works. I don't know how to make basalt make sense in Enclosure. Stop. Okay, Maddie's not trolling. Perchance. You can't just say perchance. You better stop. Ooh, fourth yawn of the stream. We just be keeping track of in here. Everyone's mad at mad at me island, aren't they? It's almost been 9 hours. Holy shit. Well, I called there to make sure it was vacant, and they said it was vacant, so. Let's see what I can get away with. Just get my mom to sub? No. I don't think a single family member of mine is subscribed to my channel, and I plan on keeping it that way. That's weird. Oh my god, my foot. What the world? That's my sign to take Tylenol. Oh my lord. She got no business hurting that bad. No business. Excuse me. Am I okay? Oh, I'm chilling. I don't know why my like I don't know how to describe the part of my foot that randomly started hurting, but no naps on Friday? What's wrong with you? What kind of rule is that? The fucking rule of doom and gloom? Why do you subject yourself to that? You're from Minnesota? No. What makes you say that though? I'm curious. What makes you think I'm from Minnesota? Minnesota. Only if it's been 4 hours? It's been... I took Tylenol like at like maybe 5 this morning. Bro's on that Beastie Boys rule. No sleep till Brooklyn. No naps on Friday. Brass monkey. Mouth monkey monkey. Guesstimation. Aw, I was hoping you were gonna have like a little like reason, because that's... It's not close, but it's not far. I'll throw it that way. I think very different, but there's a lot of similarities. In theory. School's over. I'm tired, so I nap, Maddie. What? What? You're not okay? Micro, who asked you? No offense. Who is you talking to? You're not okay? What happened, one? Now it's on Friday? Then why were you arguing against? I'm so lost. Indiana? Why the fuck would I live in Indiana? There's a highway state. There ain't nothing there. Name 3 things in Indiana. Roads, roads, and roads. Oh, I got a 4th. Farmland. There's nothing in Indiana. I don't think. Am I tripping? Is there stuff in Indiana? Fucking Stranger Things? No way. Maddie, I hope you know. I said that shit before I received your message, so. Rockwall. Was it Hopkins? Was that the place, or is that the name of a character? North Dakota. There, a podcaster I listen to is from North Dakota. He's from Miles, the You Betcha guy. He's from. I listened to the Bellied Up podcast, hosted by Miles, the You Betcha guy, and Charlie Barons. Pretty good podcast. I highly recommend if you're a Midwesterner. As a character, Hopkins, is that the cop? I think it's the cop. And where does it take place? Some bumfuck nowhere, Indiana. Is Banana from Sweet Home Alabama? No. I think you know where I'm from. I'm pretty vocal about it. 840? You're lying. Motherfucker, it's Hawkins. Micro just spoiled the answer that NA was trying to guess. This is a crazy turn of events. Not even a golf commentator could keep up with it. Doesn't say much. They can't keep up with a lot. Guess Banana's name. Banana milkshake. Banana Jane's milkshake. I think it's pronounced Nate Loki. Well, he has not corrected me, so we'll see. Probably when I think about it, but that rock is very out of place. Excuse me. It's built different today. Do I want grassland sand? James? Because the guy from Team Rocket in Pokemon, Jesse and James. It is indeed pronounced Nate. Damn. My bad. Like your dog sub? I don't have a dog. I have a couple dog associates, but I do not directly own a pup of any kind. Does he really put periods? He does. That is very formal. There is no hope. I guess not. You're forever trapped in my live stream. What? You don't have a dog? I have 2 dog associates. They are not owned by me. Whoa. Why did it do that? Probably because I didn't do this. I have 2 dogs who are very close associates of mine. Scream at my neighbor? Do you know how to spell neighbor? Micro. I like to put periods at the end of my sentences because it's proper grammar. Do you do any other punctuation, or are you one-trick pony? Because I have not seen you use a comma or anything else that you could have used. Do they sell you Fent? Who? The neighbor? Fentanyl. I might be done with this park before. Chicken Jackie. I might be done with this park before I get another sub. Oh, do my dogs sell me Fent? Not yet. They're kind of dumb. I don't think they know how to get their paws on it. Respectfully, of course. They're close associates. You know a guy? That's awesome, bud. You can keep knowing that guy. I love knowing guys. Can you make that corner curved, please? I will, maybe, if I decide it looks nicer. Guys, earlier I was playing Fortnite. My friend said that you would kiss his friend for $1 million. Then my guy plays you in Alabama. Relevance? I don't know how A equals B over there. Do you want this to be curved? That's the best you're getting it curved. There's a rock there. So this is like the area in Jurassic World where you go around and you can ride the little Triceratops. There's the baby. My screen just went black. No fucking way. It did this shit again. 8 hours later, it did it again. Well, you guys can still see the game. I cannot. Well, let me rephrase this. I can't see the game through OBS. However, you guys can still see my screen. I can still see my screen. I just cannot see it through OBS. Stream is ending. Fun fact. No. Stream is not ending. So what we do is that we roll with the punches until we reach the goal of 840. Why am I getting an ad for my own live stream? There we go. I don't know what this means. That's fine. But this is the area in Jurassic World where all the... No, don't crash. No, don't crash. I'm waiting for you to respond. You're not crashing. Knock, knock. You know how much I sacrificed? I still have half a hot dog left to eat. Bro, explain it. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't know when the last time it autosaved was, but I'm gonna figure it out. How long have I been on YouTube? Way too long, but here right now. Like trying to make videos and stuff? Like 4 years? Yeah, I think. But I low-key just kind of find it fun, so I kind of just keep doing it. I'm growing in there, which is cool, so. Blue ball. Have y'all ever wanted just to add flour to, like you melt a container of ice cream, let's say for sake of argument, like cookies and cream. You purposefully melt a container of cookies and cream ice cream, and you put it in a bowl with flour with a stand mixer, and you mix it and you bake it. Would that not be like the best cake ever? Or like, or what? You're gonna scream because you can hear me chewing? Nom 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 nom. You screaming yet? How old am I? 27? My subs actually went down, so now we're 2 away from our goal. Let's go, gang. We got this. Unk. Yep. I'm unking right now. I'm unking it. I'm unking it. I don't think I've ever been called Unk before. That's crazy. Reached Unk status. Come on. You know what? I'm gonna pull this trick. Hey guys, everyone, anyone and everyone who's watching. I need 1 to 2 more subscribers to officially hit my goal. You could be the person to help me reach that. Up to you. Maddie sub up. I think Maddie subscribed. Because you aren't Unk. How do you know I'm not an Unk? I could too be an Unk. Just put the fries in the bag and sleep, bro? No. Leave me alone. I got this. I got at least an hour worth of scrolling through Instagram Reels before I go to bed. Waiting for me. Bro? Who are you telling to come on? Guys, if you sub, you've kissed me before? What do you mean I've kissed you before? What does that have to do with anything? I know you're not Unk. You're Unk. You're older than I am. Brick by brick. I have built my For You page brick by brick. Right now, it's like high school fights and car crashes. It's so good. It's actually peak Instagram Reels. I'm so entertained every single time I'm on Instagram Reels. TikTok could never. I don't think I've ever seen a car crash happen on TikTok. I don't think I ever will. I would piss off some people if I don't go to bed by 1. What does that mean? What's gonna happen to you if you don't? Is your kneecaps gonna be broken by the fucking mafia? I'm gonna piss some people off if I'm not in bed by 1. Huh? You need money? Micro's angry. Your parents at Macro? Macro's angry with Micro? This guy's way too old to be watching high school fights and car crashes. Do I really sound 27? Is this a wake-up call for me? That's wild. I can't believe this, actually. Mama Raptor and Papa Raptor are off the hook. What does that mean? You're just saying words right now. I sound 30? Damn. Boy, you cried wolf. You're gonna be grump. I'm gonna be a grumpy raptor. You're gonna be a grumpy raptor. Because you're tired? Being grumpy because you're tired has never made sense to me. I don't think I've ever been grumpy because I'm tired. I don't understand you, Micro. I am not a safe space for you right now. I'm gonna die for— how old are you? You're going to bed? Alrighty, Micro. You have a good night. Oops. You too, thanks for keeping me up till 12:30. You're welcome. I'll do it again. Just you wait. $14. I will die before you, not nearly as soon as you think, though. You too, Micro. Good night. That's crazy. There we go. Nice. Nice little— oh. Keep telling me. I can't tell you. I cannot tell you, Nate, how entertaining this is to me. To me. I got a grin on my face right now. It's just crazy. Then I think on the other side— ooh, my leg. Okay. Shit, you're entertained? Are you entertained for the same reason I am? I was born in 1996. Bro was not born in 1996, actually. $1900 is crazy. Yeah, I don't like that all that much. 1847, yep. Guilty! Or I can just do this. Wait. This. Replace. Oh, it won't let me overlap. Okay. Whoops. I'll do like a glass one here. Maidenzilla's given up. It's craziness. I mean, that's not exact, but you know what? It works. We'll do something like this. In the middle of that one. One here, one like there. Middle of this one. Oh, it's not even. I see, bro. Oh, I didn't know Gandhi was assassinated. As you know, come over here and fix it then, bro. Dumbass? Bro, what? Oh, because I didn't know Gandhi was like that. I don't know shit about Gandhi. There's never been a time in my life where I'm like, damn. I gotta look more into Gandhi. Bro, what? If you want to go play The Sims, you should go play The Sims. Should I? Uh-oh. Hit yawn. Man, I guarantee you there's someone watching this and they're not subscribed and they're the person keeping me awake right now. You're almost 30, shut your mouth. Oh, what? Bro, you're what, 9th grade? Need doing fucking algebra 2 right now? That's a little bit better. Normally they'd be starting algebra 1. Hey bro, you taking what? Algebra 1? I'm in history AP. That's crazy. You still have to take a math credit. Oops. Fucking sand everywhere. Oh. Okay. I believe you. Okay, now what do I want to do with this? Bro, taking AP classes is so fucking good because you don't have to do shit for like the last month and a half of school. It's amazing. I fuck with AP. What am I looking for? Oh yeah. Sweet. I didn't have to do... I got some high school credit in middle school for French. And... I think science. But then I ended up taking fucking all the science electives I could anyways, so it didn't really matter. Why is that there? Oh, there we go. Whoops. Algebra, Algebra 1, and Geometry, and 3 years for German. I never got the fucking math. I was not good at math till high school. There's not cooking up nothing. That means I'm cooking up something. Oh, there we go. Just making this simple little enclosure because the main thing is going to be on the right. I don't know what my yawn that was, but I yawned. Oh my lord. Big stretch. Okay. There we go. You think 6? What are you talking about? Oh, yawn. I got you. 7. There we go. Again, I am once again asking that if you want to see more stuff like this, you should subscribe. It'd be pretty neat. You never know. Anyway. Nate joined the server? Uh-oh. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's see. Thinking off the top of my head, what did I had? I had Tyrannosaurus. Bro is not cooking up nothing. It's a double negative. I don't understand. That's weird. Why is it not showing up on my screen? They're all Apatosaurus. Every single one of them. Spinosaurus. Oh, never mind. That works. The fuck? It's 2 a.m. Just cut the stream. No, it's not 2 a.m. for you. We can do like 6 of these guys, pretend they're oh, they're Brontosaurus again. Yes it is, bro, please. No. Also, they had Gallimimus, Triceratops, Brontosaurus, and I think those were Loki. All of the dinosaurs, I think. Alright. They had Triceratops, Apatosaurus, Stegosaurus. Well, we don't have that. Parasaurolophus. We can do Parasaurolophus, I guess. I don't like them, but we'll do it. What's your thoughts on Tyler's gayest album? I low-key am a very, very new Tyler fan. So I couldn't really tell you with great accuracy. Alright, we got a whole mess of hello guys. Why is it not showing up? There we go. Alrighty, now we got our baby Brontosaurus. Our off-brand Gallimimus. And then our Parasaurolophus. I got an ad for your stream on the 24th. I stream on the 24th? I thought it was the 22nd. And you got an ad for it? That's crazy. Because Huh. I'm not doing any ads at the moment, to my knowledge. I don't know, I'd have to look at it later. I mean, might as well just wait the extra, what, 18 minutes to go the full 10 hours, and then I can call it? Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on just 1 second. Yeah, that seems right. That's when the full update and every single baby of Prehistoric Kingdom releases. Hopefully with all these bugs fixed. Hopefully. Do I think that'll happen? Not incredibly quick, but probably within the next day after the full update, all the bugs will be fixed. They are kind of cute. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. What the world is happening? It's like a Parasaurolophus Rat King. Play Luigi Mansion's music main. That's... I don't know. That's a little scary to do. How's the poll doing? The poll's doing... You had 32 votes. Tie between a Minecraft movie and Baby Velociraptor. It's a crazy tie. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I'm just trying to make it to 10 hours before I can clock out. That's what I decided. That's 3. It says 3 for me across YouTube and Twitch combined. 2 YouTube, 1 Twitch. And minutes. That's crazy. We gotta wait a whole nother 10 minutes for it to be 10 hours. Oof. Dude, my nose is getting running out of nowhere. Most of there's already pollen. I'm not buying that. Pollen's not real. Fill me up by your pretty word. I like music suggestions. Oh, my game's about to crash. No, my game's gonna crash. With 5 minutes on the clock. Yeah, again. It's not even giving me the option to crash. There we go. Might as well open it for the last 5 minutes. Still just need one more subscriber. Hopefully, preferably. It'd be awesome. Can you play the song? I am not going to play it on stream. I will do it after stream for copyright reasons. It's really enjoyable. I believe you. I fuck with the album cover. So there's that. Oh well, it didn't autosave every single little dinosaur I placed. Oh man. I will. Don't worry, as soon as I listen to it. Probably won't be tonight, because as soon as I end stream, I'm probably gonna crash into bed. Cause ain't no way. Two minutes. 1 minute. Yeah, for real. Anyone, please subscribe on your way out. Even if you kind of don't feel like it. Out of the kindness of your soul. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10-hour live stream. On that note, unfortunately, we did not hit our goal. But that's alright. I low-key had a lot of fun. And I met a couple new people. And those couple new people definitely did subscribe. If any of you liked the stream, go ahead and give it a like. Let's YouTube know you like it, so I can give you more stuff like this. And again, it lets YouTube know you like it, so it gets my streams out there and videos. And if you want to be really involved in the community, I have a Discord server in the link below. I highly recommend you join if you like anything to do with dinosaurs or anything of the sort. For anyone and everyone curious, today was a little bit of an exception, but I stream every single Thursday at 3:45 p.m. EST. I don't know what that is for you. Go ahead and look that up in a calculator. I almost said calendar. Am I missing anything? I don't think I'm missing anything. I think that's all. I appreciate all of you. It's been quite the adventure. Alrighty. I'll see you on the next one. Peace.